doing? Yep. Hopefully everyone's had a great weekend. Well, you were so discombobulated. Um, yeah, so those of you that were not here, on Friday, we worked on, this, new clean room, I guess. This is gonna get changed in time. Right? This is going to get oh, no, baby. Are you seriously
Oh, it
muted?
is. Oh my God, chat. Okay, I've finished my cup of coffee completely. All right, it's hitting the bloodstream. Everybody just, hang in there. We'll get there.
It's a Monday, okay?
We'll get there. I'm in several kinds of hell right now, including bacterial hell, which is what we call this room for fun.
Yes, that is what we decided to call it. We did do a bunch of the bacterial vat things. This is a fun experience.
And by fun, you mean like you did not have fun at all, right? Yeah.
I was very frustrated at first, but we got it. We got it.
Yeah, we did. So we got basically, chat, when you get to UV, you have to do this raw growth catalyst medium, which is used for the basis of the new circuit line, as well as like some other recipes. So we got that going. That's been going the whole time. Actually, how much do we have right now? Raw growth, 120 million. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
All right. AFK. I'm not AFK. I'm right here. I'm with y'all.
I love, because like every time we start a stream, he does this like big spiel, like naming everyone, welcoming everyone in, and you guys totally just don't hear it at all.
It's okay. Yeah. I actually just don't care about any of you. Yeah, clearly. Slowly going insane while making 30 LUV buffer dynamo hatches. Oh, damn. Like, that sounds like quite a craft. He's done this 3 times so far. I do keep doing this. Oh, I had it muted because of... no, I was... what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was working on the video. Chat, the video. The video is out. This is why my brain isn't screwed on correctly, because I was up late last night. And I was working on our HV guide. I finally got it out, chat. I finally got it out. Anybody who's curious wants to watch that, go give it a like, at the very least. Yeah, our comprehensive HV guide, which ended up being 1 hour and 41 minutes, by the way. That was a thing.
That was a thing.
That was a thing. That took a little while, but we got there. We got there.
So, but you're not planning on doing any other age ones. Do you want to share?
No,
like,
well, I might just do like tips and tricks for the EV age, tips and tricks for IV, something like that. Like, just, kind of hitting the topical points instead of it being comprehensive. I feel like if you've gotten as far as EV, you probably kind of know what you're doing. So. Yeah, it's been going crazy for me. The resource requirements are so high, dude. Yeah, I saw you got the the big beautiful brick blast furnace, right? I think that's what we called it.
Yes,
I think it's so powerful. So. yeah. Congrats on that. Chad, yeah, thank God we got this done. So we got the agar part sorted out, which is what all these machines over here is for. The agar is definitely the hardest part of this whole thing, and then just automating the back vat. You got to keep the output hatch constantly only half full in order to get the proper optimal output, which we are. Just used a couple regulators and shutter cover, which I usually don't use, right? This was actually really useful in this case, and yeah.
Wasn't it Rexy that was suggesting the shutter cover?
I don't remember anybody suggesting it.
Oh, I thought there was someone that was talking about.
That was my original idea, but
something about the setup.
Actually, it's not my original idea. I remember I watched a Duct video a long time ago, like over a year ago, and he used a shutter cover, and I remember that from back then. And then I couldn't find his video; just kind of disappeared.
Oh, I do remember you trying to look for that.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. 16 million pair. Yeah, dude, Abby, it is insane. But you need that much if you're gonna get the Steam Gate. I don't know if that's your goal or not, or your like short-term goal, but yeah, you need that much steel. It's pretty crazy. For growth, no. So we might do like one more quad for the raw bacterial or the raw growth medium. I guess we could do a couple more quads, but I would say at least one more. But no, a lot of these quads are going to end up being for the biocatalyst medium. That is the really difficult stuff that does take a while. Probably 4 to 6 quads. And then the rest of the quads, so there'd be like another 6 or 8 or something like that, are going to be for xenozine.
And what's the biocatalyst for?
Biocatalyst is basically doing the exact same thing that the raw growth catalyst is. It's just for the new... So like the raw growth catalyst that we just made is for these circuits right here, the wetwares. And then you go to UHV, and the biocatalyst is basically for the bio circuits. So, you know, kind of fits. And then you need xenozine specifically for this new plastic, this redox polymer at the end of UHV. So that's a whole thing.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, steam elevator, dude. Yeah. You got your work cut out for you, Abby, but it's good fun. And if we need to, you know, we can always expand to the west if we need more.
Yep, that is very true.
Yeah. So we'll exit the padded room now, chat. We don't really need to come back here. 120 million is, dude, that is way more than we had at this point in Neo Tokyo. Like way more. So I'm very happy to see that. Yeah, exactly, Lori. Yeah, thank you. Rip to people who don't have 7TV installed right now.
So did our dear cat do some Let's Per Se reading?
Oh yeah. Blade pinged you on Discord.
Oh, I totally didn't see that.
Yeah, dude, okay, maybe I missed it. Maybe you knew, but I didn't know that Blade had been married to his girlfriend for like a month now.
No,
I know, right? He didn't announce it. He was just like these subtle little drops, like, "Oh, my wife, you know, Mrs. Blade." I didn't realize.
Gosh, dude! Well, congrats.
Yeah, dude, that's huge.
Yeah, that is so big. I'm sorry that we missed that.
I didn't think you knew because I feel like you would have said something. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's really good news. All right, where was I pinged? Was it on food?
Where what now?
I'm trying to see.
I don't know. Somewhere on Discord. Yeah, Blade. We're just dense over here. We're distracted perpetually. So blasting setup so slow I can't upgrade till I finish the power upgrade, dude. Yeah, power is everything with that. Yep. Rubber room with rubber rats and rubber vats. Dear Lord, yeah. Literal hell. Yeah. Exactly. Chat, I got some auto taping hatches here because we need to start placing more of these. And one of the big candidates, by the way, I don't remember noticing this on our previous playthrough, but we were actually having some maintenance issues on these assembly lines to the point where just one maintenance issue would cause some crafts to fail. So thankfully it was never anything important, but yeah, dude, we gotta change that. So let's change all these up real quick. These things are still very expensive to craft, by the way.
Oh, where are you?
Over by the assembly lines. Kat and I were talking about this right before stream. Like, if I wanted to call up 200 of these, we can do it, but it's like 73 million sulfuric acid, 63 million lubricant, 18 million epoxid, which we're not making very fast at the moment. That will change soon, by the way. Yeah, no, we got to up our game with some of these chemicals. And honestly, where that's really going to come in is the intense chemical distorter. We keep talking about this multi. Kat and I were talking about like we need a new room for a bunch of these basically. Because we're going to have so many. And you can see why, chat. Molten epoxid from carbon dust, hydrogen, and oxygen. It's like a little mini QFT. The quantum force transformer. It's so good. And there's a bunch of recipes like that. Yo, HJM, what's up? Happy Monday to you and anybody else just coming in. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Yeah, dude, I'm still exhausted from that video, dude. I forgot how to video edit. I had to like relearn. But we got it done.
All right.
Kat is now reading. Yes, she is. She's catching up on some light reading. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I totally missed that. I was like quietly stepping away to get caught up on the things I'm behind on in the Discord chat.
Oh, you got work, Abby? Ah, boo. Well, hopefully it isn't too bad. Hopefully you have a good one. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah.
All right, so we got all the maintenance hatches replaced, Kat, on the assembly lines. That's good.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Lori's reading a new one. I don't know if you caught it.
No, what's the new one?
I forget. I can't keep up.
Did you share it in
Yeah.
Anime and Manga?
Yeah, you did.
Dice. Okay, I did see you post about this. I need to look at what this one is. I don't think I've heard of this one. I am reading a new one. Let me see if I can remember the name of it.
All right, chat. We got something very important to do, by the way, here. Awaken Draconium. We need 9 ingots of this, just 9. And we'd be getting this dust from Vega B, which we normally wouldn't be able to get to until Tier 8 Rocket, but we've actually been getting the dust through this right here. The stone dust, we were able to make the B because of the advanced Mutatron. So it's kind of like a neat B workaround to getting Awakened Draconium way earlier than you normally would. So I'm going to go ahead and make a recipe for this. And we should just be able to stick it in the MEBF. Circuit 11. And then we just need 9 of these. Because we can make the Drake B, which requires an Awakened Draconium. Oh, I need 8, not 9. That's fine though. Yeah, an Awakened Draconium coil. That's right. As a base. And you do have to have that, even though we can use the advanced Mutatron. It says in the tooltip, yeah, it requires Awakened Draconium coil as foundation. But we can take care of that. And then this will give us Awakened Draconium comb. Purified Awakened Draconium ore. Boom. Awakened Draconium dust. Easy. Different from what I normally read, is it? Yeah, Kat, you're familiar with what Lori reads normally. Is it different?
Well, I didn't check to see what dice.
Oh, you
was
didn't
just
check.
yet.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm gonna check that after stream.
Yeah, she's busy. She's Gregging now. She's in Gregg mode.
I did share in Discord what I was reading real fast.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna check out what Lori is reading a little bit later. But I'm having a hard time finding places that have the same content.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can find what he's putting down very easily. That's why I'm not gonna go look for it right now.
Oh, dude, chat, we already got the Awakened Draconium ingots. Look at that.
That is
easy,
so fast.
Easy. Having 4 Mega Blast Furnaces at this point in the game really helps. Ooh, UHV assembler recipe. Yeah, so now we have, see if I can get over there real quick. The LSAA, which allows us to overclock up a tier for assembler recipes. We do have a circuit 3 for that. We can go ahead and do a recipe for the coil. Here we go. And Kat, do you want to get into like what's going on today? Like what's the plan on your end?
So I am working towards getting the PCB factory for us. So I just programmed the recipe, but I'm gonna have to do research for the PCB factory control block. And that requires us getting into Wetware.
Yeah, you got to make one the cringe way.
Make one of these.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that way sucks.
Just about to get this like looked at, and we'll.
Oh yeah, make sure to put it in our new cowl that I dedicated to circuit assembly stuff.
Go up here.
What did I call that thing?
I didn't want to go that far down.
It is. Oh yeah, I called it circuit assembler parenthetical note cowl specifically, and that's like what it's basically like the alternative to the processing array that we've been using. That still has like IEV circuit assemblers in it.
Is this it?
Which is okay for something. Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That is what the cowl normally looks like. This is Kat's like first time seeing the cowl. Apparently, because
I was going through it earlier and I was like, wow, there's like a half-built machine over here. Okay.
No. This is normal. This one right here is abnormal. He's a advanced one from Twist. Yeah.
Well, these are quite glorious. I love these.
And yo, Bama Rebel, Zydius guy assembled tier 1 rocket yesterday. Yo, that is huge. That is
awesome.
Yo, congratulations on that. If this is your first time playing GTNH, you're about to experience a whole new game. Flight Energistics. It'll be so good. And GD Ballistic, what's up? 64 amp IV MEBF. Should I still make Vulcanite for on-demand crafting? A lot of people would say yes, Tortillo, because they're like certain of the higher, like the more difficult to craft ingots technically might be faster in a Vulcanus. And you can kind of fine tune those recipes and you can kind of make it work. So a lot of people are proponents of, throw your lower tier ingots into the MEBF, do your higher tier stuff into Vulcanus. Honestly, I find it too finicky to mess around with different ingots like that. I just throw them all into the Mega. And we do use Vulcanus for like Boole Circuit 3, but other than that, yeah. If you want to just set and forget it, throw them all in the MEBF and you'll be fine, right? Never used Vulcanus. It is really nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, especially if you don't have Mega EBF yet, like it's a very nice kind of stepping stone in that direction. Computer craft keyboard, dude. Yep. The rocket control computer. I was actually warning people about that. Yeah, we just did our tutorial. I'm going to be linking this bunch, chat. It's been 2 months since I put out a video. Okay, we got our HV guide finally out. And yeah, this is one of those things that's pretty annoying, right? I also did warn people to make sure they put that in the clean room. If you try to, I forget, chat, if you try to put this in an assembler that's not in the clean room, does it just void the craft? I think it does, doesn't it? It probably does. Haven't seen, yeah, it just came out a couple hours ago. I was just finishing up the editing last night. I was up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, making sure it was it was all good. It's my Christmas present to you, chat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
But yeah, Kat, it looks like you have to make the Wetware circuit board or whatever. Thank you, Lori. The cringe way, the first way, and then we want to make those in the PCB factory in the future. But what happens? I think you just skip that step completely, ultimately. And you just end up making the extreme Wetware life. Yeah. It like skips, instead of having to make this circuit board first, like the blank one, and then the one with the little black checkerboard. You just skip straight to the black checkerboard with the PCB factory, which is nice. So
you want me to put it in this one, right?
Yeah. It'll work better in the Cal. Yeah.
Okay.
And again, we only have to make this once, and then we could probably just get rid of that recipe.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I put it over to the side, so I remember to try and grab it out.
Exactly. Did I order? No, I didn't. Oh, chat. Oh gosh, dang it! Why did I do that? I crafted, or I ordered up molten americium, and I put it in our best CPU, the one with all the coprocessors. Oh well, that's fine. Chat, let's make an awakened draconium block. We just need the awakened draconium wire, molten fluxed electrum.
Hey there, Alexis.
Should be very easy. What's up, Alexis? How's it going? Yeah, we'll do 8 at a time here. That's fine. It's going to be wire mill circuit 2, and then one final pattern, the molten fluxed electrum, which I should definitely make a little space for and a multi-fluid cell. We'll do like 16 at a time. Extractor, and then let's go over here. Chad, as you know, I'm a big fan of partitioning fluid to cells. We don't like for fluid to just go wherever it feels like. No, we tell it where to go. We're the boss around here.
So funny.
And we should be good to get this. And Chad, if you're just joining, the reason that we want to get this is it's needed to make the Drake bee. Just one awakened draconium block. If you can force, if you can, pull some shenanigans to get this, just one, then you can make the Drake bee, and then you'll have all the awakened draconium you need. Which is really, really good for this point in the game. So, no, not well. I mean, we do partition ores in a way. I mean, I feel like ooh, look at those red lights. Yeah, I feel like everybody should do this with ore proc, right? Like there are certain things you want to send through the macerator, certain things you want to ore wash and then sift, But we also do use the ore dict cards, right? But I never partition. I shouldn't say never. In situations like this, like we don't really partition the item cells. That would be quite the task, right? Top tier fan of fluid partitioning. Yeah, it is good. It's just the problem is if you don't partition everything with the fluids, it's very easy to make one mistake and then just have fluids flood your ME fluid cell network. Yeah, all it takes is one mistake. And so especially if you're playing in a multiplayer server with other people, I don't mean you, Kat, but you know, in general, like somebody's gonna make a mistake eventually.
Yeah.
Zargos, hello. What voltage you at? We are in UV. So yeah, and we're playing with Twist Base, in case you didn't know that. GTNH add-on, which I mean, a lot of the progression is still just very straightforward, but Twist has some interesting add-ons and some interesting machines that we're kind of getting more into as we get further in the ages. But yeah, we just got a research station, quantum computer the other day. We finally got raw bacterial, raw growth catalyst medium. Got stem cells at the end of Friday's stream. And now we're working on Wetwares, which is going to allow us to get the UHV Wetware mainframe circuit, which is going to open up several things, including Space Elevator, Mark III Fusion. There's a bunch of other stuff that I can't even think of right now. Also got to come up here and get our Nanoforge eventually for carbon nanites, which are also very important. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do. Automated PTFE yesterday. Yo, nice. Oh yeah, I did go pretty deep into that actually. I think I spent like a good 20 minutes talking about different ways to automate that. Cycling cells to the system, uneven ratios. Yeah, it is very annoying. Thankfully, like I said in the guide, it's one of the last times that you have to do stuff that way. Thankfully, you finally get the LCR, large chemical reactor, and things are much nicer then. 20 million coal flood my ME system. Oops. The 2 LCR setup you showed was nice. Yeah, thank you, Kurusu. Yeah, that's definitely the way you want it ultimately. Now, somebody pointed out in the comments that you might be able to use, you might be able to spray paint the different hatches and actually like isolate the circuit 1 recipes versus the circuit 24 recipes and actually do it all in one LCR. I didn't even think about the fact that, you know, spray paint coloring your hatches is a thing that you can do now. It's like relatively new to the game. It can basically prevent recipe conflicts. So you can kind of like connect the recipes that go together with one color, then have a different recipe in the LCR with those input and output hatches being another color, which is really handy. I didn't think to do that. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get into that. That probably would have been just needlessly complex for that particular guide, but yeah. I definitely need to remember that's a thing more. That got added in the latest update, by the way, chat 2.8. If you didn't know. Method from wood is interesting. Carbon and hydrogen, you definitely could. And yo, Mackie, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
Hey, yo.
You definitely could do that as well. In my opinion, your hydrogen and stuff like that is still kind of a precious resource at that particular part of the game. But obviously, if you can afford it, then yeah, you can definitely go for it. The wood is just nice because it's, you know, something you can just set and forget. Just always have going. Is there a place that lists all the Twist multi-blocks? I don't know. I mean, we have a private spreadsheet that we made for it, but then also, and this is probably what I would recommend even more, is friend of the channel, Adidia. You might have heard of him. One of the first people to complete the whole Twist add-on before. Let me see if I can find this. So he actually made a special quest page just for Twist stuff. So you can install that if you're playing with Twist. And this little tab right here, Twist-based technology. And so this shows them all, which is really, really handy. Searching the GitHub translation files to find specific buildings. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely awkward without some kind of resource like this. I highly recommend installing this. It's not too hard to do. There's some README instruction files on there. But yeah. Oh, and by the way, chat, yeah, we got our Awakened Draconium coil block. We put that underneath the Advanced Munitron. And then all we need now is Essentia and Thalmina. Actually, I didn't even check to see if I had these bees. Okay, well, we're about to see if we have a lot of bee breeding on our hands or not. To do.
Hopefully not.
Meanwhile, Kat's got that PCB factory researched. Nice.
Well, yeah, I just got it researched.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to like encode stuff, but I've almost got it done. We still don't know where we're gonna put this. I think we're just gonna like throw this somewhere until we build like a special space for it. Like we were kind of talking about like building a room for like circuits in general. So like maybe moving this stuff over there food as well. Do you like that idea, babe?
I mean, I generally like that idea. It's here's the weird thing about playing with twist base is normally I know that you need like hundreds and hundreds of cows, and then you're gonna need like many hundreds of the advanced assembly lines as well. In a normal GT Nation vanilla playthrough. With twist base, and the fact that we have the advanced circuit assembly line, and then there's some special twist advanced assembly line as well that I'm not that familiar with. Between all of that, I don't know how much space we need ultimately. But it's very awkward to kind of plan out for this. So it's like, yeah, we could make a building or a special place, but you know, that might have to be way, way bigger at some point, or maybe not. I have no idea. You know, what's up, PVZ? Cat, how's your health? I know you were sick last few streams.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. We think that we might have gotten COVID, and that is what is going on.
Yeah, dude, I've been having some crazy vertigo the last 24, 48 hours. And I remember that type of dizzy feeling I only had when I had COVID. And my throat's been kind of bothering me, but it's been nothing major. And you've been having like weird like taste, smell issues or whatever, plus like your headache.
Yeah, and like I'm having like sinus issues as well, but it's like I'm trying to drink a drink that I usually have, but it smells awful right now. Like I thought it went bad or something. So I had Ben smell it, and he was like, "This smells like normal." And I'm like, "This smells like garbage. Like it smells so bad. It's putrid." And then like I'm eating things, and it tastes so gross. So like I don't.
Something's
all we
going
can
on.
Think is maybe it's COVID.
It would make sense, but who knows, Chad? Who knows? But we're functional today. We're like baseline functional. Okay, looks like I need shadow metal. Yeah, we got to do a couple beep reads here, chat. It's not that big of a deal though. Well, I say that, but chaotic and void. Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I mean it's obviously not like that big of a deal because like we're not like hacking up lungs or anything like that.
Exactly.
It's like
just annoying.
The worst that we're having is like some headaches and light sinus pressure and not being able to smell and eat things right.
That's fine.
I think we're doing good.
Flux B. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah. I was not prepared, chat. Yeah, I know we have empowering. Transmuting. I don't think we have that one. I'm like confident we don't have that one. Mutable and unusual. Oh, hell. Mutable. Oh, God. I mean, the good news is that we have the Mutatron to do all this stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be that bad.
Yeah. So easy.
Yeah. Unusual and Eldritch. Okay, I think we have Eldritch. Okay. Okay, I think we got to the end of the line. Thank God.
The tortilla, that's another reason why it is so good to start bees as early as possible. That way you have all of the honey just like queuing up constantly from the beginning, and you can make all the hardened leather you need.
Blade, I just said I had the advanced Mutatron. See, you're not listening either. All right, you say I'm not listening about your wife, but do you listen to me? No.
Y'all are so ridiculous. I mean, everyone is used to you not reading though, babe.
Okay.
Where's Mr.
Thanks,
Nibbles with the reading emote?
Okay. Ben can read. Yeah.
See, they're all confused. Yeah. They're all confused.
I think I'm the most confused of all. Listening to 3 different streams right now. Okay.
Wow. You
dude, I can't listen to more than one stream. I don't know how anybody does that. That's wild. Yo, Azuna, what's up?
Hey there, Azuna.
Ohio gozaimasu. How's it going?
Which is weird since you're both married to some. Oh, are you talking about Blade and Vin sounding like an old married couple?
Wait, no.
Really
okay.
Funny.
Okay.
Well, Abby said, which is weird since you're both married to someone else. Oh. So that's what I think Abby is saying.
I need an unusual B.
That has what? No. It is not a fantasy.
Oh, Abby did mean Blade and Ben. Okay.
At first, I thought Abby was talking about me and Ben, and I was like, "Oh yeah, well, I mean, we've been married for 10 years." But then I saw the second comment come through. I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
no, it's not talking about us."
No, gosh dang it. I forgot. Oh, I used a ignoble bee in the
Oh
Mutatron.
no.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got more. Which one was I looking for? Eldritch? Yeah. And then unusual. Do we have a...
Oh. Finally finished that and got like 4 months off. No courses till second batch.
Dude, that's so good.
So you did the training and now you have 4 months off of like work as well, or just off of training?
I assume just off of training, because the training like sounded crazy. Like, you were so busy, dude.
Yeah.
Plans for piano requests. You know what? We did talk about that last week, actually, Azuna. No promises. We'll see what we get into today, but I wouldn't mind doing one today.
I keep telling him he needs to bring it back.
I know. Okay. You can't call me lazy, chat, though, because I just made the B, or not the B guide, the HV guide. Okay. Got bees in the brain.
You don't have like shows for, at least the rest of the month. You should bring in like your nice keyboard one day and
yeah, maybe
be all snazzy with it.
We'll just, at the very least, just play the normal keyboard. All right.
Yeah.
Ease our way back in. Play Jingle Bells.
It is that time of year. You should totally be playing Christmas music.
I can play a Christmas song in a bit. I'll play one. Yeah,
that is a great idea, PVZ.
Just give me a couple minutes.
All right, let's see.
I got to get something accomplished here.
I hear you there. PCB factory.
Mutable, we got that. Transmuting, which is unusual and mutable. Take an unusual drone somewhere. There we go.
Where?
Still got to talk about money side of promotion for my 2-week vacation. Oh, so you're on 2-week vacation now? That's nice. Crumbling. Oh, dude, it gives you like cookie stuff. It gives you powdery comb, cocoa comb, like a crumble cookie or something. Maybe I'm just making that up. That's what I thought it was. Either way. Oh yeah, aren't there Cat, what's the Christmas bee? Mary?
I think Mary.
Yeah, dude, we gotta make them cheery. Yeah.
Well, aren't there like two beer?
There's the fireworks bee, like the New Year's bee, and then there's the Mary bee. We'll make the Mary one today. Salt bee. Any early bees y'all recommend? Salt bee. Yeah, exactly what Abby said. Salt bee is so good because it basically solves your chlorine problem. But not only that, you're gonna need a lot of borax dust eventually, and borax dust is really annoying to get normally. Normally, you just get it from mining a salt vein. But you need a lot of this because it electrolyzes into boron dust. Boron dust is what you need for borosilicate. And borosilicate is used for borosilicate glass. And borosilicate glass is used in a lot of multis, like the mega chemical reactor here, the fluid shaper, the fluid extractor, the autoclave, like the list goes on. So
by the way, the other bee is Tipsy, but you can only get that starting December 27th.
Oh, that's Tipsy. Okay. I think that's the one that does the fireworks effect, though, right? I think so.
I don't remember if this one does the fireworks effect. There's Tipsy. Chat. There's... Yeah, maybe it is the Tipsy one.
I think it is. Chat, we got the transmuting queen. Nice. Thankfully these bees are cooperating. They're like 2x fertility, normal. These are nice. Single digit number of reasons to do bees before Mutatron salt is 50% of them. Yeah. I mean, what's another one that is really, really good? Lapotron bee is really, really good. Sulfur bee is really good because you need a lot of sulfur dust for sulfuric acid. Later on getting like the Indian bee, osmium bee, those are really, really good. Cenarium. Explosive bee, chat. Explosive bee for industrial TNT.
That is really good.
That is insanely good. Yeah.
Lori, you may be like trolling with this, but leperine bee is actually a good bee to get when you like. We started playing Neo Tokyo like when leperine bee was like in season, and we got that really quick, and that really helped us at first.
Got told about new glass making methods that are cheaper and faster than old ones. I'm curious what that's about. But yeah, chat, you get the silky comb, which normally is kind of annoying because the other basic bees that give the silky comb, like the exotic, it also gives like that poison effect. And you need a lot of the silky comb for silky propolis, silk wisp, which eventually gives you woven silk, which eventually gives you the apiarist suit. So actually pretty good.
Now, whenever I like breed these guys, I normally put them off in another corner somewhere and have it automate.
Yeah.
So that way I don't have to go over there that often,
that is a good idea.
They're still producing.
Oh God!
And that way you don't get poisoned all the time.
Chad, I'm so glad I don't have to do this garbage here. Wait till the new moon. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Not gonna do that.
I mean, I feel like that doesn't really work right anyway. Like
some crescent moon is required for one of them, and it never worked for me, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like in other plays that we've done that I was in charge of bees, the moon phase never actually worked.
Mm-hmm.
So I just ignore the moon phase. I just try and get it regardless.
Surface ion replacing again with some catalyst mixture. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm lost now.
PVZ says, didn't you accidentally explode that industrial TNT in one short?
Sorry,
yes,
chat.
I did. Yes,
dude,
I did.
That is a legendary short.
You know, someone gave some great advice in a comment under that short, which was when you are doing the industrial TNT, have water just below it. Now, I had like a whole cabling tunnel underneath mine, so I couldn't have really done that in there. But if you plan your area out, plan to put like water right under there so you don't go boom. Hey there, Potato.
Great
How
advice.
you doing?
Great advice. You weren't even trying to get rid of it though, were you? I think you accidentally hit it.
Yeah, I was trying to change out a block on the apiary.
Yeah.
And I clicked it just right to double click and it knocked it right off. Yep. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, enjoying your day off, hopefully, Potato. It's good to see you.
Very
enjoying
nice.
your nice machines. Oh, dude. Well, right now I'm enjoying the advanced Mutatron. And I was just talking about this, not having to breed this bee during a new moon. Yeah, we're doing the fast track trick for getting an awakened draconium coil, which we just got from Vega B, which we were able to use the Mutatron to get early. You know, so we're in like early UV already getting awakened draconium, right? But for the Drake bee, I realized I didn't have some of these bees, so we're having to play a little bee breeding catch up. But yeah, things are going well.
Well, maybe.
Hey, Potato, if you, I think, yeah, you can post a link. If you want to post a link about your new guide, stuff that you got going on, feel free to do so. Some, like a pretty cool, like, guide hub network or whatever that Potato's got going in chat. Yeah. If you want to. Okay, there we go. We've got stupid 1x fertility on this thing. Trying to fix that real quick. Like, you basically have to, like, keep genetic imprinting the drone until it takes, basically. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. There it is.
I think there's something wrong with the motors.
Playing with bees, Cat is splitting her hairs at PCB factory. Oh no, she's got this covered.
Yeah, like that's, well, I mean.
Well, actually, what is going on?
We are having some kind of issue. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But like we've cooked up so many of these motors before, but they're not cooking all of a sudden now. So I'm very confused.
Can you see which Like with your holo glasses, can you see which input bus the materials are in?
Funny story. My holo glasses aren't working.
Okay.
I don't know why. I noticed that earlier, and I was like, oh, and then an entity crusher just went offline too.
Well, you know, that's par for the course. Probably put some auto taping on those. Let me come over near you. Let's see. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Question is, are my holo glasses working? Could not be. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Did you
So it's
find
this one
it?
right here. This one is shut down. I don't know why. Maybe when I was hot swapping the maintenance hatches, maybe I caught it at the wrong time or something. Oh yeah, this one's shut down too. What the?
Are they all shut down?
What the heck?
Okay, well then that explains things. I just need to power things on. Okay, I'll go this way.
Power. Did you try turning it on and off again? No. Okay. There we go. Hooray! I'll go fix the maintenance over here.
Thank you.
In fact, you know what? You get an auto taping maintenance. How about that?
Oh, it's cooking up now. This is fantastic. Look at the cool Christmas lights on the wall. How beautiful, right?
Cat pressing buttons never. To be fair, that was probably my fault. Oh yeah, Cat, we should do a little Christmas decorating around the base.
Oh, we should. We did do that on Neo Tokyo.
We did, yeah. There's like a special, I don't know what it's called. Holiday. Oh, there's a holiday cake. That's kind of cool. I never saw that before.
Oh, that's cute.
Garland. There's something. There's like some special like Christmas lights looking leaves or something. Oh, Christmas. Oh. Yeah, look up Christmas.
Dude, baby, you need to make boots of Christmas spirit.
Yeah,
yeah,
I do.
So much better than the normal.
Chat, go check out that website. Potato's putting together like a kind of a special hub for DTNH guides.
Oh, how cool!
Yeah. Potato's actually had this like in the works for many months now. So,
well, it's my first time hearing about that. That's really nifty.
So I might put together written guides to kind of go with our YouTube videos. That is a mammoth task. I don't know when I'm gonna get to that, but
that could be very useful though.
Okay, we have the flux now. Okay, I've just got like 3 more bees maybe to make. Mutotron is making this so much faster.
Oh, I remember what we did.
Yeah, I was just saying this. Yeah,
leaves, and then we like cut them into like micro blocks, or we use the architect table.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, or we could just use the whole leaves. You know, like I mean, so we've got those twin towers next to the water crystal. We could put like a bunch of leaves, like garland, like around them. Something like that. That'd look cool. Could have just made it a surprise. Oops. Oh well.
PVZ says EV tutorial win.
No. Okay. That is the last comprehensive tutorial. By the way, chat, I will link that one more time. Because it's my video and I'm proud of it. Yeah. HV guide, comprehensive, 1 hour, 41 minutes. Go check it out. New multiply. But yeah, I think that what I'm going to do, if I'm going to cover any other voltage ages, I think it's just going to be like a highlights of like, here are my top 10, tricks for getting through the EV age, basically. Something like that. UIV, yeah. I feel like if you've gotten to UIV at that point, you don't need a comprehensive tutorial, right? You just kind of need like some of the hits, some of the highlights of it, right? That's my thought process anyway. All right, so we need Ferrous and Flux. Ferrous, I think we have that one. Yeah, we do.
So did we decide where we want to stick this PCB factory?
Well, you and I had kind of joked that maybe we should just throw it into the cavern
Twist cave.
temporarily. Because we can always move this later, and we do need to plan for like the other like additional parts, like the little add-on buildings that go near it. Yeah, we could just throw it somewhere, like throw it somewhere where we have a what do you call it? Like one of those ATs in the basement, the active transformers, like near where we have one of those. maybe.
Well,
What?
wrong button.
Pesky buttons.
All right, there we go. I know, right? You guys know me and my buttons.
We're just making one right now, Potato. I mean, that's not a bad idea to make a quad. Actually kind of like that idea. That's an interesting thought. But right now, all we're going to do is we're just going to like batch craft a bunch of the Wetware version of the circuit board, and we're going to keep doing our other circuit boards not in the PCB factory. And the reason for that, Chad, is like initially when you get the PCB factory, the tier 1 without any add-on buildings, it's very slow, like extremely slow. But you can set it, there's a setting on there where you can actually have it be even slower, but be like very good with its material usage. And that's probably what we're going to do. The middle tower and the other bits. Yeah. We should definitely look at that in the future. Yeah.
Are we going to be making a quad of this?
I think we could eventually. I don't think you need to do any special planning right now because it's just that all we're making is the PCB factory building itself. So if we want to come back and quad it, we could very easily do that.
Okay.
Right now we just make one. But yeah, I mean, this is the twist run. We probably should think pretty big ultimately, right?
Yes. I really love that we've been doing like bigger like plans, like trying to do quads of everything, multiples of stuff, because it's like really helped with like our infrastructure. Like things cook up so fast.
Yeah, dude, Potato's right. Before you get the overclock and cooling tower, it sucks so bad.
Yeah.
Adjustable maintenance hatch to speed up the cost of maintenance. Adjustable maintenance hatch. I don't know anything about that.
All right. So I guess I'm just gonna plop it here and
Again, this is something that we're probably not keeping here ultimately, so
yeah. We are totally going to find a better place for it.
Quad twist based multis, yeah. That would be pretty funny.
Oof. Dude, I really do love the twist based multis. They're so good.
Dude, and we barely scratched the surface with them so far. But oh, dude, we get so many good ones. Chat, we're gonna have a time, maybe the end of this week, maybe next week, where we make a lot of the UV twist based multis, and there's so many good ones. The fluid extractor and the fluid shaper versions are probably the two I'm looking forward to the most. Especially the fluid shaper one, because yeah, fluid solidifying is very, very slow at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not in GTNH. We're actually, I mean, we're so GTNH brained over here at PTG that we're not that familiar with the other versions of Gregg Tech. I mean, I have played Nomi Factory before, but that's definitely something we want to get into in the future, is like more Gregg Tech mod packs. Play modern. No, you're good. You're good. Then you need to make 6 God Forges beat R5. I don't know about that one. Y'all went pretty big. It's going to be hard to top. Need to find me a job as a food reviewer? Dude, that's a good job.
You know, I did not think that our area would ever need something like that, but I've actually seen people making like a career out of being food reviewers for just local restaurants and stuff. I've been really surprised by that.
I don't know. I feel like AI is going to take over that job too and do a shit job. Because it can't taste food.
It's just going to like come up with some random chat GPT
exactly. Stuff. Community Edition is similar to first half of New Horizons. Okay. Yeah, I would love to be more in the know with other versions of Gregg Tech. So maybe that's a good goal for 2026.
What is? I'm sorry.
Just like checking out other Gregg Tech mod packs. There's different versions of Gregg Tech out there.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been suggesting the Star Technology.
That one. We got the Terra Firma Gregg.
Potato.
Wait, what?
Oh, you've been wanting to do like a community of Terra Firma Gregg.
I have. We might make that happen. Some kind of community run in like the first half of 2026 definitely needs to happen. GT6, yeah.
Right, let's see.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh my God, Wolfpack coming in with a year sub, yo. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
TFG, happy year.
Oh, did somebody say TFG? Yeah, we did, yo.
TFG.
Thank you so much, Wolfpack. Thank you. It's been good to have you in 2025. Oh gosh, 2025 is almost gone, Kat. Dude, I had not thought about that till now.
It's so weird. Like, it feels like the beginning of this year was like so far in the distance. Like, it feels years ago.
That was what was that one run called? I can't remember. Vanguard,
yeah.
That's right. Sorry, I couldn't remember.
But it feels like that was so long ago. It's crazy.
Yep. Chad, did everybody here have a good 2025? I surely hope so. It's been great streaming with all of y'all. Like, and we've seen a lot of new faces come in here, and it's been really fun. Kat and I are going to be doing a lot in 2026. We need to start making plans.
Yes, we do.
Got like a lot of like brainstorm ideas, but need to put them down on paper.
Wolfpack. Oh God, don't remind me. I still need to get last minute gifts. Hands up. Yeah, I doubt you are alone with that. I still have to finish making mine. I finished the gloves I was making, but now I still have to make there's a coffee cup cozy that I still have to finish making.
That one's going to be late.
Almost done.
Okay.
No. All I have to do is make the flower for it.
Oh, okay. BTG says I'm new. Yep. Yes, indeed, you are new. Welcome.
Well,
laziest year so far since being an adult. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. Hopefully you enjoyed your 2025. That's what I mean.
Right. 2025 was the wildest year of my life. I left my job on the 2nd of January and have been unintentionally streaming full time the whole year.
Yeah.
Hey.
Listen, I mean, talk about a lot of growth lately for you. I mean,
yeah, you've been doing a great job with your stream. Yeah.
Tech wasn't realistic enough, so I bought some land in Egypt, developed wormhole technology. What is that a quote of? First of all. Second of all, I have more questions.
Lori said, also, Kat, did you enjoy the real rat room picture I posted? I commented on it. I was like, Lori, is this an actual picture of your room?
Oh, man.
I mean, I think they were all like stuffed animals, right? That was like an insane amount of rats. But he's like such a rat fanatic. I would not doubt he has a bunch of stuffed like animal rats like all over his place.
Bad timing, but it's been enjoyable. Okay, good. Yes. Praise rat. Who still uses 4x3 aspect single monitor? Dude, sometimes I still wish I had like an old CRT TV or whatever it's called. For my old game consoles. Oh yeah, I do want to drag some of those out, Kat, since we have the entertainment room kind of sorted out now.
Okay.
See if any of them work.
Which one of these recipes should I use?
Whatever plastic that we have, that's sort of like the highest tier that is, that we can use. So probably not the Kevlar, right? But probably the PBI, the dark one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the one I was leaning towards. I just wanted to make extra.
So, epoxid was earlier than PBI. PBI was earlier than Kevlar. Basically, you're going to want to use the latest plastic that you can use. Now, it's always going to give you the option to use the one above Kevlar, which is, if you go to the next page, the purple one, Radox. We will almost never use that Radox for a long time at least, because Radox polymer is, pardon my language, chat, a bitch and a half. It's really bad. Where you don't want to be using it on circuit boards.
Okay. Well, so eventually we'll be using like the nanites in this.
Yes. And that'll give us access to better recipes and stuff. Yeah.
So I guess the nanites go into this nanite containment bus.
Yeah. Which again, Chad, I don't know if this existed in 2.7 even. I don't know when this got introduced. Maybe I just missed it the whole time. But yeah. I mean, I feel like you used to just put them in the controller block, but
Yeah, I thought I remember them going in the controller block.
when did Bullet and Blade get hitched? Dude, I mean, yeah,
Right?
Wolfpack, we had no idea either. He just kept
He
dropping
was
subtle
so low
hints.
key. Yeah.
Yeah, big congratulations to Blade. I say subtle hints. Him calling her wife probably was not so subtle.
Well, there are people that date that like refer to their significant other as
probably how
wifey and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
So like when I heard it, I was like, oh, well, they're just being like that. That's not a big deal.
Dot 3, no, we were on dot 2. Dot 3 kind of came with its own complications. So I've heard. I don't know which is more riddled with bugs. Or riddled is a bad term. It's not that bad, but I don't know which has more bugs, dot 2 or dot 3. So we're just staying on dot 2 for the time being. Haven't really had any major issues here. All right, Chad, here we go. Essentia, finally, dude. Oh my gosh. So we already had an Essentia bee, but it was the wrong Essentia bee. Apparently there's 2 different Essentia bees. Because, of course, why not? All right, and then we're going to get our Drake bee. We're going to get Awakened Draconium. We can start making Awakened Draconium coils for the Mega Blast Furnace cat.
Oh, very nice.
It's going to be insane. Looks like this one does cooperate. Good, good. Been trying to find Xbox 360. What a good system. Oh, such a good system. I mean, minus the red ring of death, but other than that. PBR Paps Blue Ribbon. Dude, have I ever tried that beer? I don't know if I have. Maybe one time. I feel like that beer does not have a great reputation. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Which one?
PBR.
Oh, I don't think I even know that one. I'm so not like
Paps Blue Ribbon? You never seen that before?
With all the beers.
All right, Chad, we got Essentia.
Did they celebrate with Baileys? That is so funny.
I did have some Baileys in my coffee today, chat. So I'm celebrating. Oh, we don't have Thaumonite either. Oh, great. Oh, good. Thaumonite. Thaumium dust and ordered. We have ordered. We do. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're in good shape. Ordered goes with what? Thaumium dust. We've got that. Okay. All right, 1 extra B. Not a big deal. Thaumonite. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have this Mutatron cat. You have no idea. Well, you do have an idea.
I do. I am working on encoding some recipes. I'm getting us the dual input buffer for UV set up.
Okay. That is the last one, by the way.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. Because after that, I mean, I don't think you get. Oh gosh, when do you get the crib? The cribus? Is it UHV or UEV, chat? Alrighty. There's Thaumonite. Boom. Put that with Essentia B, and we should get Drake.
Serious.
My namesake B.
We're so funny.
There it is, dude. Oh, baby. Now we're cooking.
I'm going to have to go in and like add a whole bunch more space in like different interfaces. And I think we're going to have to make some like little arrays.
What interfaces? What are you talking about?
So we have some of our interfaces are completely filled.
Right.
So we need to start looking at that because
I
We need
mean, depends
space.
on which
That's
interface
the-
we're talking about. I mean, yeah, bending probably just yeah, an array for bending 10 probably is a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was doing one for
Yeah.
that. I forget which one I was just looking at a second ago, but that one's like almost filled up too.
Hey,
I did
Jax,
go
what's up?
through- Hey there. I did go through and I like got rid of all these like excess interfaces we had.
Oh,
We
the
had
ones
a
that weren't
ton.
named that I forgot to
Yeah,
hide.
there were a
Yeah.
ton that just were not named because they weren't hidden. They were just like thrown on, and we're like, oh, we'll just hide it and we won't see it. But we forgot to hide it.
Oops.
So I cleaned all those out, and I went ahead and renamed everything that was upgraded to like UV. And
Yep.
I think we have been officially on board with naming them by tier.
I mean, no, I'm not fully on board. Am I begrudgingly agreeing to follow your naming scheme? Potentially.
Hey, we got you caught in 4K last week, admitting that you saw the light.
It's the first time I've ever heard you use the term caught in 4K. Okay.
It has happened.
What
Just
a day.
embrace it.
What a day. Okay.
Caught in 4K.
Before you know it, she's going to start 6-7ing.
You never know.
You never know. Okay. Yeah, true.
All right, let's see. Need this one.
Chat, honestly, I don't know how many of these bees I want to make. I'm kind of thinking about, but here's the problem, is that the Awakened Draconium Comb is a bit intensive. I think I'm just going to start with one in the Mega Apiary and just see how it goes. And then we can increase, and scale them out pretty easily. All right, there's a Drake bee right there. I like to use the Bee Engineer because it gives us a first generation princess, which is perfect. And the first generation ones, like basically if all the bees are the queens are the same generation, they stack, which is really, really nice. Very helpful. So if you have like a second generation, then a third generation, they don't stack, which makes it really annoying to kind of organize them.
PVZ says 6-7 is like the worst brain rot in 2025. I don't know. Like I hate so much of some of the stuff that's come out. Like Bet makes me cringe every time I hear it.
Bet is kind of stupid. Yeah. Okay, we're getting 2 combs a second. That's decent. Again, I don't want to overwhelm our phthalic acid because our phthalic acid production kind of sucks right now. So
Good one, Lori.
you
Good
betcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, free pristine princess. Yep. Although it being pristine, you could put ignoble in the Mega Apiary and it wouldn't matter. But yeah, no, Bee Engineer was actually really nice for the industrial apiaries as well. Yeah, really nice twist multi. But there we go, chat. We're done. I guess let's make the Mary bee real quick. Let's not sleep on that one. What do we need? We need like a...
I don't know if it's Zipio or Zipio, but hey there. It says, how did you deal with seed oil production when you first made the aviary?
So, where's our farm? Yeah, we actually did, and this is one of Kat's favorite ways to get it, is pumpkin farm. Because you can just do the pumpkin seeds directly onto the IC2 crops, and you can use a crop manager in as early as LV, right? Mm-hmm. So a lot of people swear by the peanuts, but in order to do the peanuts, you have to wait until you get an Ender IO farming station, which you can't really get until HV, right? So this is kind of a nice one. There's a couple other IC2 crops I think that will work as well. But the pumpkins, yeah, don't sleep on the pumpkins because the seeds from them are actually really good. And so we just always kept a super tank just full of 4 million seed oil. And I've pretty much never had a problem with it at this point. Maybe there's suddenly going to be a big seed oil purge or something. Where we need a ton of it. But no, it's worked out up until now. Like 7
I
is
mean,
the
there
sequel to
are
the
some, like,
game. What is the game?
Yeah, I was about to say coconuts are like pretty OP as well. But it's like it depends on what you want to get into and how much work you want to put into it. Like if you want to work towards the farming station, if you want to do like tree breeding, you can go coconuts. If you want to do, I see 2 crops. There's canola, which is really good. Canola is really, really good, but it has to be fully statted. But coconuts is what we were doing on GATA. That value swears by the coconuts.
Coconuts
well.
are a pain. Yep.
Yeah.
But you know,
but that's why it's like, as long as you like, there's something for whatever path you want to go to. At least there's a variety of things. So it's like if you just lean more toward, if you enjoy like tree breeding, go for coconuts. If you like IC2 crops, go for canola. For
dude,
us, it's just quick and easy.
Oh my god, it's like making snow everywhere. Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened to my lily pad? Oh, it like literally froze the water. Okay.
And hey, Mr. Nibbles.
Chat, I think it's supposed to be like 21 degrees Celsius on Christmas Day here. Kind of disgusting.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ugh, okay. For my money, canola is better than coconuts, because farming them is just a pain in the butt. I don't remember how Value had that set up, but he had like a really cool auto farming setup for the coconuts on GATA.
All right, chat. I'm just trying to get a pristine going of this. Because the
Why
bee turned
do a
ignoble.
lot of Americans drink almond milk with other different milks? What's the problem with cow milk? That's such a random question.
Okay.
Well, like, I will say I shouldn't have regular cow's milk or almond milk because I'm lactose intolerant. And then almond milk, I'm allergic to almonds. And I can't really have soy milk either.
Yeah, coconut milk's like the one for you.
So I do coconut milk is so good. Or oat milk. Oat milk is what I've been doing lately.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that one. All right, chat. We got a Mary drone, which gives us ice shards, crushed ice. That's kind of funny. We could use the Mary bee for knackline. How about that? At least I think. Isn't it crushed ice you need? Yeah.
Don't we have crushed ice being made?
Yeah, we do. So we have the mega vacuum freezer, I think, is what's doing that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, right
TNT
here.
says, I drink cow milk and some seed milk. I can't translate, and they taste very different. Oh, they all taste very different.
Yeah, for sure. And different consistencies as well. So like some are better for baking than others. Like coconut milk, we had a lot of bad times baking with that, I think.
Yeah,
because it's so thin.
Because it's very, very thin, and then it's also very sweet. So like when you include it in any of your cooking, like we'd use it in like regular cooking. So if it's a savory dish and then you're adding in coconut milk, it was a little odd.
All right, chat. We're adding awakened draconium. Let's go, dude. 23 a second. Oh yeah, we probably could up the number of bees in here. We'll do that later, though. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, let's go over to Orproc, because those rest on a bee subnet. We have to actively bring over those ores to the main area. So let's see. Let me pin this real quick. Awaken purified draconium, and I need to figure out a place to put this. Ore wash and thermal centrifuge, maybe? Yeah.
Reels.
Or no. No, we just macerate centrifuge. Yeah. That's right. So we just throw that into the macerator. Should be able to call it a day. I think I did the wrong one, didn't I?
Freaking light.
No, I didn't. No, it's sitting right there. Okay. So now.
So I'm such a blonde.
Uh-oh. What now?
So I'm sitting over here this whole time like, okay, I still need to put the hashes into the PCB factory. So I was like, I want to use the dual input buffer in here.
Okay.
And we need the UHV circuit. And I didn't realize that till just now.
To make the UV input buffer? Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, oh well.
So I was like, crap.
That's okay.
So we'll come back and change that out a little bit later.
And you are putting this in the twist cave, right?
Yeah, it's in the twist cave,
yeah.
like right next to the door.
Okay. Yeah. I see. Very nice. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have to talk about the configuration menu. There's a lot of little quirks with this multi-cat that we're gonna have to get into. Hey, Mr. Nibbles, what's up? Farming coconuts is just annoying. Crop manager, yeah, and that's kind of how I feel as well. The crop manager with like pumpkins or something like that is so clean and so easily scalable that you can scale it up to your needs and then call it a day. And talk about it doesn't take much power. Like, yeah, warm countries right now it's 4 Celsius outside. Ooh, they shut off our heat. Wait, what?
What?
Who is they? And we'd like to have a word with them. That's not cool.
Why would they shut off your heat when it's cold?
Yo, low boy, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
Hey, yo.
How's it going? Are you GTNHing? How's life? Hopefully you all had a good stream. Coconuts suck to farm. They are the best for right, the best, quote unquote. Like, depending on how you look at it, though, right? That's the thing. We could get real pedantic if we want to. Make 4 PCB factories until you can make the cooling tower. I think we will, Cathanal. Yeah. Potato was also suggesting that to us before. I don't know why that thought never crossed me to do that in Neo Tokyo, but yeah. Yeah, I do agree. We're just going to go with the 1 for now, but it's something we can change very easily. And Cat, the multi has formed.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I still don't have all the hatches on here just yet.
So, chat, we're going to have to talk about tray size. In the configuration menu. We're going to have to teach Cat how this works. This basically makes the recipe more efficient or less efficient with materials at the cost or benefit of increased speed or less speed. So more speed equals less efficient with materials. If you want it to be slower, then you get more efficient with materials. And if I recall, let's look at the recipe real quick. So the thing we're trying to make, whole reason we're even making this right now really is the extreme wetware life support circuit board. And so this is what the recipe looks like when it's at the default tray size of 100. 100 is the default, 50 is the lower end, 200 is the higher end. And oh dude, I forgot about the holmium. Oh god, do we have we should have holmium from like a meteor or something. Yeah. But what we have to do, if I remember this correctly, is if we increase the tray size to be more efficient with materials, basically if we take the tray size to 200 instead of 100, I believe it means that we half the requirements of the recipe. Is that right? Yeah, anybody who's done this before, it's half the amount of materials, right? If I take the tray size up, or is it the opposite? Is it the tray size 50, pump power is EC answer once you have overclocks. Yeah, the overclocks change everything. Yeah. I'm trying to read this real quick. Where does it say? Where does it talk about tray size? Tray size can be changed to modify the material usage and machine speed. Yeah. Maybe the quest page says something about it. One can make it smaller to slow down the machine, but use less resources, or bigger. Oh, okay, so we take it down to 50, and that should half the. Yeah, that should half the recipe requirements. Yeah, less trace, more output. Yeah. It never takes less materials. Really? Oh, that's right. No, I think what I did was you just double the output, right? Yeah. You use the same inputs. Was it double the output or was it like 1.5 times the output. Oh god. It's been way too long, chat. It is double at 50. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Good lord, chat. It's been a year, I think, since I last touched this thing. Yeah. So, Kat, I don't know if you've been listening to any part of our conversation.
No, not
or if any
really.
that's making sense. Okay, where are you? Where'd you go?
I just went to go set up AE over here. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'll go ahead and let you finish your thought, and then yeah, we need to take a look at the config window on the controller block.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It's not like put together yet, by the way. I'm waiting on this
well,
one.
that's fine. I
block to
mean,
cook.
you can still configure it,
It just cooked
or
up.
just wait. Yeah.
Ah.
So yeah, you got the config window, the little like recycle symbol, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yeah. So you click that.
This thing?
Yes. And so
Okay.
there's a bunch of different things. We don't have to worry about basically those 4 buttons are for the add-on buildings, and you can use like X, Z coordinates to like basically choose where you put them. It is cool. It is also very, very difficult to control. I found it very annoying to kind of figure out. But the thing that we're concerned about right now is the tray size. The tray size is any number from 50 to 200. And there's a formula for it where basically it either use it like it'll make more output or less output. And that's going to have an inverse effect on the speed. So less speed equals more output. More speed equals less output. And because we're just going to like batch craft a bunch of the Wetware circuit boards with this right now, we're not doing all the circuit boards. I think having a smaller tray size for more output is going to be a good thing. Because these are kind of expensive right now. And we can always change this easily if we want to. But this is going to affect how we encode our recipe. Does that make sense?
Not yet, but I'm sure it will.
So set the tray size to 50. That's the low end of the tray size. This means the output gets doubled. But the speed also gets halved or multiplied times 2. So it takes twice as long to craft. Yes. But if we just like craft a bunch overnight, like we'll be good for a while, right?
So, I mean, I put 2 hatches on here. Is that okay? Like I was double hatching?
That's fine. I mean, ideally so actually, will it even accept 2 hatches right now? Because you need a special add-on building to overclock. I actually don't even know if it's going to allow you to do that. What we might need to do is just have a UV dynamo hatch. Let me go ahead and make one of those.
Potato says it will take power and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So I think we need a single UV energy hatch, Cat.
Okay. Well, I have it.
Yeah, and then I'll get power over there for you.
Fantastic. Well, there's a power line right here underneath it.
I mean...
Oh, you're just changing it for better. Okay.
That power line right now is dedicated to one twist multi.
Yeah.
So that could actually power fill if we... Yeah.
Well, are we going to change, like... Are you just going to increase the amount of power that's going out on this line?
No, I'm going to make a new line. That's UV.
Let me move this over. Because I had lined it up perfectly to connect up to that.
You're in UV. We are in UV. Yeah, here's our quest page so far. So research station, quantum computer. We've done all that part. We got the bacterial vats on. So we've made growth catalyst medium. Thank God. Thank God that's part's over.
Yes.
And yeah, now we're working on PCB factory. And then once we get these Wetware circuit boards, we should be able to start on the Wetware circuits. So we should have Wetware mainframe today. You guys cheat back the old Vajra? No, we just never changed it. So we had this before 2.8, and I could change it right now, but I don't want to because I like the old texture. So, can you even cheat the old one in Vajra? Oh, I guess you can. Yeah. Okay. Dude, Dynamo Hatch, please. Okay, there we go. We'll do this right here. And then, oops. Run a bunch of superconductor over to where Cat is. Oops, I'm breaking all the wrong blocks. Not a good sign.
No. Not a good sign at
Do we?
all.
Yeah, we were just talking about the holmium. I normally you get that from like bastosite line, right? Which we actually didn't do. But I think we do have it from meteor mining. Holmium. If I can, yeah, we got 16K, which is not a lot. Where do you get this from? Advanced circuit assembler. Okay, yeah, I should probably queue up a bunch of those. Yeah, let me go ahead and make a couple.
Doop, 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 doop.
Did you know you can turn on foliage for the PDM? The thumb trees with spider spawners can spawn in. Oh god. Yeah,
What?
well, Cat does not approve.
No. No, I do not.
Cat,
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
think I'm gonna have to break everything that I just did over here to move the power over here because that's gonna look so broken and janky.
well okay. Hold on, I'm like taking all your stuff.
Yeah, you are.
Per
That's
usual.
fine. Are we surprised?
We're already
No,
we're
not.
always kleptoing each other.
Yes, exactly.
Let's go over
Alright.
to Blood Magic while Cat's working on that.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
thank you.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Spider
You guys are
Spit?
so mean.
Who is Spider Spit?
I bet you it was Nibbles. He's notorious for renaming to appropriate
Or
things.
maybe Spider Spit is just a newcomer, in which case, hello. You're gonna fit right in with the rest of chat. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Did you know oh, they will spawn spiders if it's dark? Right. Yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
stuff spawning in the PDM is kind of wild, but yeah.
Oh, that's so gnarly. I do not approve of it all.
Hello, Spider Spit. Yeah, right. Is that what marriage is about? Robbery? And I mean, in a way, I mean, that's actually kind of eloquently put, Potato. Yeah.
That's awful. You know,
basically.
we have a newlywed in chat, okay? Don't give him so many like
No, they're already
negative
corrupted,
outlooks on
I'm sure.
marriage, okay?
All right, let's summon this meteor. No, I still haven't done automatic meteor summoning, chat. By the way, I totally forgot this. I meant to do this on Friday, but we can totally make the tier 2 meteor miner. Because we were finally able to get this mining drone Mark 7 because of the research station. So, yeah, I think we could straight up craft this thing. Yeah. Let's do it. The schematic was the one thing that was holding us. Wait, that's the tier 1. Wait. I did the wrong thing.
How
chat.
is your ritual stone like that?
How's your ritual? Oh, so I forget who it was in chat, but somebody informed me the fact that you can make a compacted master ritual stone. If you want information about that, that is in the Blood Magic quest page. It actually is a quest. Oh, which one is it? I think it's this right here. Yeah. So it's next to the ritual stone. It's called Micro Rituals. They really don't tell you a lot about it, but basically you... Oh god, I think I remember how this works. You put the soul compactor underneath your master ritual stone when your ritual is, fully assembled. You put this directly underneath it, and it will consume the soul compactor. No, actually, I don't think it does. You basically put this underneath your finished ritual, and then you take a blood orb that you want to sacrifice, that you're okay with getting rid of. So I think we used like a tier 3 archmage or something like that. You take this, and then you literally just right-click the soul compactor with the blood orb, and it will consume all the blocks and then make a compacted one instead. Which is really nice, because we couldn't fit this underneath the meteor miner normally. But yeah, that worked out really well. Hey, what's up, Rexy? I have to go find a blood mage. It's actually not that complicated, right? I thought it would have been more complicated than that. Is compactor annoying to make? Yeah, I do remember it being a little bit annoying, but, like, not insurmountable. Yeah, bound diamonds. Just 2, though. It could be worse.
All right.
And yeah, it does consume the orb, exactly. I don't know what tier orb you need. That part seemed a little vague to me.
Was there anything else we needed to do this?
Nope, that's it.
Fantastic.
We'll definitely have to mess with that menu more when we get the add-on buildings, but until then. Can you break it? Yes, you can. You can actually break it at moving around. Oh, which is awesome. Now, I believe not every ritual works with the compacting method. I think there were a couple that don't work for some reason, but it definitely works for the meteor summoning, which is really good. I hate magic in this pack after doing blood magic fetch quests. Oh no, dude. I like blood magic. I think there are definitely parts of it that are a little cringe, but like especially the beginning part. Once I get to Well of Suffering, I'm generally having a pretty good time. The only part I don't like as well is probably the bell jar stuff. The bell jar tool is very non-intuitive. I even remember having I was trying to make a tutorial about this. I was even having trouble while making the tutorial to get it to work. But chat, we do have that on our YouTube page. Like if you're ever looking for a tutorial for the convocation of the dam specifically, it is up there. It's like a tutorial video that I wish I had myself at one point. So let's see, how are we doing on Awaken? Dude, we already have 3,800 Awakened Draconium Dust. Let's go. Dude, that is so good. Can we just straight up make 864? Probably not. Yeah, we're missing like 3,000 Draconium Dust, but we can totally start this craft today, Kat. For coil upgrade for the Mega EBF.
Oh, very nice.
Convocation of the Damned, it's what does the Demon Invasion City. So you actually are not even allowed to do that ritual on the overworld. It's the Demon Invasion that spreads. You need it for these shards right here. So these demon grunts spawn in the city. You basically just grab one with a soul vial, put it in an EEC, and you call it a day. And then you can just get soul shards and life shards forever. But you need these for several different crafts. And actually, we even needed it for what we were just looking at earlier, the twist schematic. But you need it for vanilla stuff as well. So you need it for the Draconic Evolution Fusion and Crafter. Draconic Evolution Fusion Crafter, which is really, really important for the was it the UMV superconductor, right? Dragon Blood. What else do you need it for? Yeah, crystal clusters for tier 6. Blood altar. There's a couple things. Block of Icorium, which is pretty important as well. Yeah. So glad Neb sheltered. Yeah, dude, they did. Yeah, they they did all that for you, didn't they? It's not that bad. Yeah, again, filling the bell jars and positioning like that part is really annoying. Hey, if you ever get to that point, Potato, which I guess you will at some point, go watch my video. It's a good video. The life tutorial game is unbalanced. Make sure to do the ritual in the middle of your base. Yeah, exactly. No, you used to be able to do it in the overworld, and I guess too many people were trying to do that and having a bad time, so they literally like blacklisted that dimension. I shall watch. Yay. All right, so we'll get our Awakened Draconium Coils a little bit later. Until then, Kat, how's it going on your end? Oh.
Yes,
it's not.
I have to do this sooner.
Well, just make another input bus and another IMI interface. That'll be a quick fix for now. Actually, I mean, yeah, go ahead and do that. But I just had the thought. When did we get twist base multi? Magnetic drive pressure former. This might be this tier.
Really?
Yeah, I think it.
How soon can we do it?
Block of neutronium, yeah. I think we could do it right now, Kat.
All right, let's do it. Let's go, guys. What's
she's not having it. It is called the Magnetic Drive Pressure Former, and let me double check. I mean, it should be in the quest page here. Quest-based technology quest page. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Oh, this is like a great quest page here.
Oh, this is so happening.
So there's a bunch of different like modes for it. I'm going to assume that you can only have it in one mode at a time.
Yeah,
so it can be an extruder, bending machine, forming press, or forge hammer.
Oh, so we need like 4 of these.
I think so. Potato, can you confirm? Is it 4? Yeah, you want 4 of them. Yeah. Okay.
All
yeah.
right, very cool.
So, but just one for bending right now is fine.
Look at this.
1500% faster than single
Cool.
block of same voltage. Has perfect overclock. Oh, we like that.
Yes, we do.
1024 parallels.
Oh my gosh.
100% speed per coil tier. All right.
Dude, this is happening.
Mm.
I'm doing it. Let's go,
She's so
guys.
excited.
I'm
What about the
so
wetware
happy,
circuits? The wetware circuits, though.
Do you want to? Okay, look. This thing is so cooked.
Look,
I'm
okay,
like-
okay. I'm gonna fix it temporarily. Let's do the wetware circuits, and then you can start working on the thing, and then we can like build it into Streamer tomorrow or something. Yeah,
Dude,
I know it's cooked.
You work on that part. I'm gonna go start research on this, and I'm gonna start calling things up. I'm making.
Wait, no, the circuits. Who's gonna do the circuits?
The circuits are pretty much done. All
No,
I
they're
need
not.
is the. Hold on, let me finish. All we need is access to this, and then I can call up the freaking circuit board.
Yeah, the circuit board. We got like a whole tier of circuits to work on.
Well, I can work on this, and while you work on that, and then once that's done, I'll go ahead and call up the PCB the circuit board, and then I'll start working on the circuits.
Okay,
It's
if we don't have BioWare mainframes by the end of stream, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay.
you're gonna flip a table. You're gonna like, "Arr," but it's fine. It's fine. You won't hold me hostage. What?
Huh?
Can't wait for GOG all February.
Wait, wait.
Talking about his streamathon.
Oh, wait, is that actually happening in the subathon? GOG? Really? Are we making that up? Or is that a real thing?
I can't remember everything he has on his list. I should have all this like at
I
the
need to
top
go
of
back
my
and
head.
look. It's not happening.
It's not happening.
It's
It
at
is
12K.
Dude, don't tempt
That is,
chat.
dude, no, that is that's very high. That's smart.
Prepare yourself, Potato, because I would not doubt that they will get you there.
I am tempted. Oh God. Lori. Yeah, we know from personal experience, don't tempt Lori. Poor cat
Hold
had
my
to play the
Mountain
scary
Dew. I'll start
game and
clearing out my savings account.
even made a bet. Okay.
You're gonna lose the bet, dude. Is there a Grinch smile emoji? I need a Grinch smile emoji.
I don't know if reasonable is the right word for that, Tortillo, but I get what you mean. You streaming for the rest of your life, Potato. Yeah, uncapped subathon is actually unhinged.
If we get to GOG, I will add a free 144 hours to the timer. You are cooking yourself, Potato.
Actually, true.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. I need to get this cooking up.
Okay, Cat, your interface is here.
All right, one second. I'm gonna get this researching.
Okay. Then it's back to wetware circuits with you.
He's banishing me to wetware.
Back to the
circuits.
mines.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is this machine? Why don't we have the control block for this?
Scare off the crazies. That might be tough to do.
What? The what? Okay.
Oh yeah. Chat, I forgot. We can also make americium comb now. So because we have the mega apiary, we can actually put the americium bee in there. I think I want to do, let's see. All right, we have to do plasma with this. Oh, I forgot. Oh man. We might have to start making silver plasma. Molten gold, molten arsenic, yeah. Of course we can't do that until Mark III. What about nitrogen? Beryllium, deuterium. Yeah, we might. Let me go ahead and make a recipe for that. And we want to do this in 248. Actually,
Gets
shift,
cup ready to drink the plasma.
okay, I would not advise that. Fusion. Compact fusion. There we go. Let me
Have
make
it
sure I
researched.
partition space for that. Actually, let's get like a 4096K storage cell. Uncap streamers live 120 days, dude. This is actually wild. All right, let's put that there. So now we can do nitrogen plasma. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cancel this. Hopefully that liquid knows where to go. Maybe. Oh god, this thing's full. Uh-oh.
Full of what?
Hmm. Slightly concerning. Do we have a bunch of fluid droplets in here? Please no. Actually no. I don't think we do. Somehow.
Oh no.
Your videos are really well made. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Zai. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just put out the HV guide today after kind of a 2-month hiatus. Kind of had like a death in the family. Kind of had to take a break from video editing. Feels good to be back into it. Oh yeah, thank you. I think the next thing on my radar, by the way, as far as making videos is, we've done the comprehensive beginner's guide to steam age through HV. It's probably time to do one for applied energistics in general, right? Like, what's the best way to utilize applied energistics when you first get into it in GTH specifically? I don't think we'll be able to cover every concept, right? But like, what should you get into late HV, early EV? Probably what we'll do. Laura, you trying to make me scared? It's working. Good, be scared. Oh my gosh. This guy.
I will make good use of my pay raise. Oh boy.
I don't think Kat and I will ever do a subathon, but I do want to do like sub goals again someday. Because that was a lot of fun.
That
like,
was fun.
That added a lot, for Kat and I personally, like, I mean, yeah, money is cool, right? But it was actually like really fun having all these goals and, having to go the extra mile to try to make them all happen.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't done one of them, by the way. It was one of the earliest goals. It was like 75 subs, which was the Skyrim co-op.
That really needs to happen.
I know
we just can't figure out how to get the multiplayer to work.
Very complicated to get working. I'll get it working one day.
Because you guys know how much I love my Skyrim.
Yes.
I want it.
I think that'll be a good stream. I think that's the only one, Kraylin, right? Oh, the IQ test. I forgot about that.
I forgot about that one. We do need to do that.
Shit. Okay. Well, we'll do that too.
No, I do not love that spider boss. I promise.
Yay.
Dude, Kraylin's keeping up. Yeah, we haven't done the exercise stream
Oh,
either.
dude, yeah, actually, I was actually having some health issues that prevented that. But things have actually gotten better. Well, except for this weird COVID-like stuff I'm going through right now, or whatever it is. But yeah, no, we actually should make the exercise stream happen. Yeah.
Mr. Nibbles, I thought you did do the IQ test. Wasn't it on that escape
Okay.
room?
No. We will not use that as a litmus test for that. No.
I think it's glorious.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I don't want to talk about how long it took for us to figure out what to do with the Ender Pearl, okay?
Or the fact that I totally messed that throw up.
You did. That was like the best part. Yep. TF, no. Okay, stop it. Okay,
See, we so many good moments.
We had fun. We had fun during that one. Yeah.
Dude, 3 did a fantastic job on that on the escape room.
I know that was like the hardest to put together out of all the events that 3 did, but I think it was also the best.
Yeah, I completely agree. That was fantastic.
All right, chat, back to business here. All right, we got the Americium bee, Which I don't know if... I don't know if these drones are acclimatized or whatever properly. Yeah, let's just put them through the genetic imprinter. Yeah, dude, that was such good content. That was so much fun. I hate that we weren't able to watch chat the entire time. That was the only thing I didn't like about it.
Yeah.
But that was understandable. All right, we got some americium. How many of these do I want to make, by the way? I mean, 15 seconds UV. Yeah. And we might just start with one as well. I'm trying not to overload our mechachemical reactor or, more importantly, the fluids that accompany it. I have a lot of experience in Neo Tokyo of just like, completely overwhelming our production. Best emote to ever exist. Wait, the escape room produced Praise Rat? Wait, did it? I missed that. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
The September.
Oh, yeah.
That was from that.
Yeah,
the best emote to ever exist is the lizard.
We'll do that again. Like, what is 6 months from September? October, November, December. Like March. March might be a good month. Make up some fun goals again.
That's art either way. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Ooh, that one's cute, but it's not as good as the lizard I did.
The trash can one is pretty good, yeah. Oops. I messed it up. Oops.
March is my birthday month. Aw.
Oh, nice. Oh God, Chad, I do have a birthday coming up. Less than a month from now, January. We don't have to talk about how old I'm going to be, though.
At least we're not 40 yet.
No, I will not be 40. I'll say that much. 95. Birthday? Okay, dude.
He did do a birthday stream last year. Mm-hmm. Maybe he'll do it again this year.
Let's see. The 14th is on a Wednesday. Special Wednesday stream. Maybe, yeah. What's wrong with being 40? I mean, it's all over at that point, right? That's what I'm anticipating. I'm still trying to decide on my midlife crisis. What's it going to be? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think you've played with different ideas.
Yeah. Getting an electric guitar.
Me paying DLC apparently.
Okay. Thankfully, I'm not there with that one yet.
I am.
I have gotten into the whole gas acid reflux part of being old. That's fun.
But we think a lot of that has just been like the anxiety of
it could be. Yeah, it's kind of tough to tell. Okay, so we're making americium comb 1.4 per second. That's good. Now we've got a quad input hatch here, but I think I'm gonna have to do a separate input hatch for the nitrogen plasma. Yeah.
HJ says, imagine needing to get to 25 for the knee pain DLC. Dude, my dad had that bad luck. He was in the military. Yeah. He's a Marine. Blew out both of his knees in his like early 20s. And he was dealing with pain, like knee issues the rest of his life. It was awful.
Yeah. Didn't he get like replacement surgery on both or something?
Yeah, but you got to be really careful when you do the knee replacement surgery because you can't have them like too often.
Yeah. Let's see. Beryllium. 160,000 beryllium. Can you fluid extract directly from the dust? You can. Nice. Yeah.
Suddenly Ben loves muscle cars.
Oh God. I don't think so. I'm so not a car guy. All right, here we go. Nitrogen plasma, 1 million. Acquire. Yes. Cat, you've got a enriched holmium ingot. Are those crafting?
They should be, unless I've messed up and something wrong, which is totally possible. I've been like so distracted with chat today. I'm blaming you guys, but
Rude. Okay.
I've been having fun talking to everyone today.
Yo, Shiny, what's up?
Hey there, Shiny.
I didn't know you were streaming right now. How's it going?
No, Ben suddenly wants to get like 6 pet rats and 2 mice. They will be eaten by Danny. Are you kidding?
Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. How was your raid? Or how was your stream? What's up? Wait, what was that? 6 pet rats, 2 mice. Oh, I mean... Dude, I'm barely willing to have 2 cats, even.
Yep.
I hate having a bunch of pets. Yeah, this is just straight up not crafting, Cat. It's because it requires circuit 1. You got to take the recipe and you got to put it in the MEBF circuit 1. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take your dust and put it in there. Yeah, that's annoying.
I totally did not look at that. I'm sorry.
It went well until it didn't. Uh-oh, what happened?
Uh-oh.
No explosions, hopefully.
That's why it's a midlife crisis.
Yeah. Used to do crazy stuff you were too responsible to do before. Yeah. Oh, there we go, Cat. They're crafting. At least I think they are.
Let's see.
West Cave.
I think so.
Let's see.
Here's the clip where I decided swinging an axe near an iron golem while on hardcore was, oh no. That is not a good time. Rexy says no quartz fiber.
Oh yeah, I made the same mistake before.
That is totally what I did. Yeah. I'm sorry.
By the way, also, Kat, when you made the recipe, did you double the output?
Of the Wetware circuit board?
Yeah, like in the recipe, we're gonna get twice as much because of the tray size being 50.
I don't think so. Let me fix that.
Yeah, I mean that's not gonna interfere with this particular craft, but we do need to like account for that. But here, I'll go ahead and fix the quartz situation for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I was doing so good at remembering how to do all of that, but forgot the quartz.
I mean, I literally made the same mistake last week, I think.
And again, good catch, Rexy. Oh, wait. Rexy says don't double the input.
Why not?
Don't double the recipe, just the output.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I might have misspoken on that. Yeah. So you can right click the 2x, go back or that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you just double the output.
How do I double this part?
Remember, you change values with middle click.
And it won't double the recipe? I guess not. Okay. Yeah. Very cool.
Yep, exactly, potato. Yep.
See, I forget stuff so easy, guys.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna check out this clip. Don't touch my fence. Okay.
Now this is another level of hell. Oh
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Why was that guy right there?
Now this is another level of hell.
Oh, dude.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, remember, Shiny's doing hardcore runs, so.
Oh no.
Dude, that sucks. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
By the way,
sorry, Shiny.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty funny death, though. Also devastating, yeah. Bio upgrade to start. I don't remember this, chat. Bio upgrade.
Does it need something else?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Why would you need the bio upgrade? What is that for? See, I don't remember having to do an upgrade building right away, like right out of the box. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so basically, Cat, yeah, we're gonna have to mess with this PCB factory more.
Okay.
So what you can do, you can take your hologram projector out, right? And you can go into the configuration menu, and then I can click, yeah, okay, it does say right here, enable nanites to construct organic circuitry required for BioWare and Wetware boards. But wait, we don't have any nanites yet. That can be a problem. But anyway, you can click this, right? And then when you do the hologram projector, it actually shows you the projection of it. And it's kind of in an awkward spot right now, so we need to offset this by moving it, let's see, X in the positive direction and Z in the positive direction. So I think if we take biochamber and we offset it like +5 and +10 or something like that, chat. Can you do 10? Okay, you can. Oh. -10? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, something like that. So use the projector on it now, Cat. You can rotate it too. Yeah. How would you rotate it, actually? How do you rotate it? Yeah, okay, why does it mention nanites? I didn't think that nanites were involved with that. Yeah, okay.
Why?
Bio-rotation. Bio-rotation? Right below the enable button? Sorry, blind. What enable button? Hey, Penguin, what's up? How's it going?
Yo. So, are we adding onto this already?
We are adding on to this already. Yep.
What blocks do we need?
So if you go to NEI, like you look it up, PCB factory, it should show in NEI. Enable bio upgrade at the very bottom. And yeah, it's going to be this thing. So it's like a bunch of borosilicate glass, or actually, does the glass have to match? I actually don't remember. I feel like it didn't, right? I feel like you just use whatever, HV glass there. Damascus steel frame boxes and a bunch of clean stainless steel.
That looks very different than when I was clicking on it right here.
Oh yeah, why is it there now?
It's like it's putting it inside of it.
For me, that's so weird. Maybe our configurations like independent from each other? That would seem really weird. And yo, Penguin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, because for me, chat, it's over here. So okay, Cat, hit the configuration menu. Yeah. Okay. For the bio upgrade offset, mine is 5 -10. What's yours? 5 -10.
5 -10.
Why are they in different places?
Well,
maybe she needed to.
When I clicked it, it ended up putting this in my chat. Bio chamber upgrade enabled, rotated bio chamber disabled.
So maybe you need to just open the interface and then you click with that. There it is. Okay, now we're on the same page. Yeah.
Wow.
See, isn't this multi-fun, Cat?
It's a thing.
Cat, we still had PTSD from the multi-block memory building competition where we had to build this thing.
This one was so bad.
It was a tier 2 PCB as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Plus the overclock tower. Oh my gosh.
We did so bad on that challenge. It was hilarious.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rexy. Yeah, very finicky. I still have nightmares. Yeah. Oh gosh. And then I had like kind of a family emergency right after that. That was that was not a good day for me.
No, it really wasn't.
But I think it ended up being a good event.
You were
Trolling
actively
Azuna.
trolling Azuna.
Poor
Poor
Azuna.
Azuna.
At least you tried.
No.
Dude, we tried. We tried.
Yeah. I'm glad that I was at least with Ben. Like, I don't feel as bad being with Ben. 3 was like trying to get us to play with other people, and I was like, no, I will feel like so bad for dragging someone else down.
Oh, dude, I would have felt bad too. I need my
I
hollow
was doing my
projector
best finding
exactly.
my hollow projector.
And
Yeah.
then wait, wasn't Tooge in that competition? Talk about an unfair advantage.
Yeah, no, because he's always hand
Built
building
everything.
everything.
Yeah, by hand. I am so useless, dude. I felt
Aw.
so bad. Okay, Kat, I'm calling up like a bunch of Damascus steel frame and
Okay, fantastic. I was just trying to look at like what we needed.
and then
but
we
if
need
you're
just
on
like
it,
normal borosilicate. I'll get another 128 of that. And then we should be able to just use the projector and just like straight up craft this.
fantastic.
Let me see.
I ran away for a second, but I will be
Okay, you're
back.
fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and start building. Yeah. And boom, there we go. Okay, that should be good. The machine has formed. So if we click the power button, nothing happened. Okay, good.
You love that.
Like, why? Where did the stuff go?
I mean, does this not have to like attach somehow? That just seems weird. It's just a random machine. Things magically go inside.
Where'd the stuff go? I'm so confused. Will you be around for a few after stream? Not immediately after stream, unfortunately. A little bit later in the evening I will. Yeah, I do have to split right away, unfortunately. Yeah, but feel free to hit me up, message me, and I'll get back to you when I can. Probably like an hour and a half after stream or something like that. Cat changed the recipe so it doesn't recognize the recipe anymore? That could be.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay,
Here,
you know
I'll
what? I'm
cancel
just gonna cancel this and yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I
and,
just went ahead and canceled it.
yeah, just go ahead and call it more. We'll see what happens.
Boop. There we go.
Okay. There we go. There it is. 0.22. So a board every 5 seconds. Yeah. Pretty slow. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But the idea is like we just like batch craft what, like 10,000 of these or something overnight, and then we'll be good for a while, theoretically.
You just have to remember to batch craft them overnight.
Fastest unupgraded PCB factory. But we do have the tray size at 50, uncountably, so I mean, yeah.
You could sacrifice twice the resources to get 4 times the speed.
Yeah, but I think it'll be okay. Let's say we wanted to do 10k of these. Yeah, we got plenty of holmium. Like, we got plenty of materials. Like, that's not an issue. I am, like, thinking, though, that how badly do we actually need the materials? Like, do we actually care? What are we using? Okay, you do use a lot of raw growth catalyst medium. There is that. But we also have a lot. We don't have an infinite amount of the holmium dust, but I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to do like 10,000 overnight, and then we'll see. I'll go ahead and there's probably no reason to not just go ahead and do that. So I think we'll wait till this is done, almost done, and then I'm just gonna order 10,000 in the background. Recipe becomes a problem in your daily crafting. Yeah. Well, this would be kind of a well, I don't know how much of a problem it would be, but like on demand, this would be pretty annoying. There we go, Cat. We got him.
Fantastic.
You can complete the quest for that. But yeah, chat, I think I'm just going to do 10k and we're just going to put it on a you know, processor down here, and then we'll just have that going for a while. Board that keeps life. Very nice. 0.22 per second, yeah. 12.5 hours of crafting, yeah. That does seem about right. That's fine. So when do you get that cooling tower? Is it when you get Infinity Ingot? Like, what is the earliest that you can do that? It's probably under multi-block goals, right? Yeah. So the cooling tower can come before tier 2, right? It's a normal overclock, but that's still really good. Just a bunch of tungsten steel. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Infinity frame box. Okay, but we will get Infinity this tier. Quada, molten indoloy. Yeah, so we can get this in UV, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, to non-GTH players, that does probably sound pretty crazy. Yeah. That's why we love this game. Oh, the photolithographic casings, yeah. And then there's like another version of this that's even more difficult, right? Photolithic. Yeah, these right here.
I am very confused. Did you happen to have removed the plascrete block recipe today?
No, not today, no.
Because I called up plascrete block earlier and it allowed me to, but now when I try to put it in, it is nowhere to be found.
Is it in your pins?
I don't see it in there. That is weird.
Let me try to look it up. Plascrete. Yeah, it's like invisible. That's weird.
What in the world?
Let's see. Where do you make plascrete? The assembler, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my first thought, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, some channels go. Did you add anything to the press?
No.
Well, that's even weirder then.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the press. Make sure that everything has a connection. Okay. Top looks normal to me. It was most likely in this green array, right? For circuit 0. Which... looks fine.
I mean, there have been several recipes that I keep feeling like we've had at one point and then we don't see them.
Oh god, the bit rate, like, I'm sure. Sorry, chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and then it's like, well, maybe you've gotten rid of some of them, but this is one that I know we literally had at the beginning of the stream when I called up this recipe and it's just up and disappeared. So I don't know if like there's something happening to recipes.
Plenty of channels in the hub. That's not an issue. I mean, I can... Here, I'll just, like, look at all these visually. Make sure they all say online. They should, though.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and call up.
I mean, like, just make another recipe, I guess.
Yeah. But it's just a weird...
No, it's definitely concerning.
Thing.
A view cell that's inverted? No, there's no way, right? Yeah, because I don't think we haven't touched this in a while.
No, I mean, because it is like, oh, well, maybe like we turned it off, like the visibility on it or something.
No, it's literally got superconductor based stuff. Yeah. Weird. The hub. What are you on about, Potato? Yeah, I don't know. Just make it again, and I'm sure if it's a problem, we'll figure out eventually. Maybe, I don't know.
Hopefully.
So chat, real quick, little talk about the wetware circuits. There's this interesting phenomenon that starts to happen with circuits at this tier and kind of continues onward, which is you end up with this starting piece, neural processing unit. And this is actually something that you do in the normal assembly line, right? So you actually don't use a circuit assembly line for this part, which is kind of interesting. And we can add this recipe to our current situation, like, just add it to our normal assembly lines. We will eventually, maybe sooner than later, want to make an advanced circuit assembly line specifically for this. Potato, isn't there something in Twist? Oh, we know about the advanced circuit assembly line, but isn't there like some special thing that's like better than the advanced assembly line eventually? Or am I making that up? The tentacle? Okay, well, but that's a long way away though, right? Yeah. So until then, you're stuck using advanced assembly lines, AALs, right? There's now a new thing before the tentacle? Really? There's the component assembly line. We know about that. Wait, integrated assembly matrix. Oh, is this it? Everybody loves coal. Wait, what? Wait. No, that's like UHV. But yeah, I don't remember seeing this before. Is this actually in the quest page? UHV. No. Hold on, let me look at this recipe a little bit more closely, chat. Yeah, UHV pump uses advanced assembly lines. Okay, that makes sense. A UHV fuel generator, so you need like bio mainframes to make these probably. Yeah. Yep. Hey, what's up, Wiggy? Thank you for the follow. Hollow casing. Okay, yeah. Radox polymer. Yeah, that's very late UHV. That's kind of expensive, but nanite containment bus in this thing. Interesting. Built-in integrated logic. By the way, chat, for anybody confused about this, this is part of the Twist Space add-on, so not vanilla GTNH. So you put silver nanites, increase running speed. Gold nanites increase as well. Doubles the parallelism. Okay. Energy hatch tier limits the voltage tier at which recipes can be executed. Oh. Oh, interesting. So you can't overclock to the next tier with this. Am I reading that correctly? Huh. Interesting. Isn't BioWare just wetware but harder? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The bio catalyst stuff can be kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it definitely seems like it's going to be really good, but I feel like I need to see it in action before I'm totally convinced. I mean, we'll make this, obviously. But we need to make a mental note of this because I don't think this is in the quest book. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Integrated assembly matrix. Oh, he put it in UEV. Wonder if there's something that is not craftable in UHV. At the very least, it's late UHV, right? So, okay, it is in the quest book though. We'll have to make noted chat. 2 stacks of UHV fuel gens. Yeah, that is very expensive. Plus the Radox polymer that much early on is kind of a pain. Yeah, a lot of that is pretty crazy. Got added after we got token by a few months. Yeah, that probably would have been pretty nice to have. The energy hatch limitation is kind of interesting. I don't know. So you probably would still want some normal advanced, or just some normal assembly lines. I mean, I guess it's the same as the advanced, right? The advanced you can't overclock either, right? But I mean, just think of it as like a souped up advanced assembly line. Yeah, that makes sense in that context. Okay. Kat, how are you doing? What you working on?
I am working on this next part of the circuits, the
Yep.
neural processing unit.
Nice. Yeah,
I've been trying to get things encoded properly for this.
Yeah, I think for the time being, we just put that in our normal assembly lines. But like I was saying, we probably want to make a dedicated advanced assembly line just for those eventually.
Okay.
So there'll be there'll be a line over here that's just for that. And I think for the rest of the pieces, so like if we look at the Wetware processor itself, that is a circuit assembly line thing. So I think the rest of these four, so we dedicate the neural processing unit to its own advanced assembly line eventually. And then all four of these Wetwares, we do kind of the same thing that we did with the previous tier, where we can use an advanced circuit assembly line from TwistSpace. And we have 4 circuit imprints inside of it.
Okay.
Is that Plascrete blocks in Cat's pins, 3rd row, 4th column?
Oh, that's new. That's from when I put the new recipe in.
After the fiasco. Yeah. Okay. No, good eye though.
Yeah.
Oh, the mainframes are assembly line too, are they? Okay, yeah, I did forget about that. Interesting. Yeah, so we would need 2 advanced assembly lines and then 1 advanced circuit assembly line. Yeah, good call. Yeah, we're gonna have some space issues with that. I mean, we could put one of the advanced assembly lines kind of long ways like this, I guess, but yeah. I feel like temporarily, just for today, we're probably just gonna have our normal ALs do the work on this. The one other thing, this is gonna be a big problem going forward, that we have to solve is the UU matter. Because we don't have the multi yet that can make the UU matter. That is probably something we have to prioritize. So,
okay.
And we're going to want a bunch of these eventually, but we'll just make one initially. And how? Yeah, okay. It was the containment casing that was really difficult. Yeah, it actually uses up a quantum anomaly. I was talking about this the other day, Kat. How this glass for the UU matter multi actually uses a quantum anomaly. But thankfully, we got 43. So we did the cyclotron stuff earlier. You have space issues that twist some space, yeah. And we were talking about having like a new circuit room of some sort.
Yeah.
And that might be something we have to brainstorm.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, speaking of the UU matter chat, how much do we have right now? 821,000? Not terrible. It's definitely not going to last, but we've just been making it with these single blocks up here. These are ZPM, yeah. Which are fine, but yeah, the multi will be much, much better. 100% speed, 80% EU usage. So it runs higher parallels with the scrap. I'm trying to remember what we did before. I don't think we bothered with the amplifier substance before. I think we just did circuit 3. So 256 liters, 160 seconds. Yeah. I think my impression previously when we did this was it just wasn't worth the effort to do all this garbage. Just make more of the multis, right?
I just got the neuroprocessing unit.
Yo, nice. Huge. Advanced circuit assembler. I was gonna say, I think we already have one, right? And we do. I'll go ahead and get to work on making another advanced circuit assembly line right here, Kat. We already
Okay.
have the controller.
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you we do.
Oh, okay. Which recipe do we want to do? Do we want to do this one?
Yeah, because we can't make those other SMDs yet. The purple ones.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just looking at the time difference was like flipping bananas.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I actually did change some of our circuit assembly. So I think I changed it for the nano processors. We were using the normal SMDs, like the yellow ones still. And I changed those over to the red, the advanced.
Okay.
So.
I remember we kept saying, oh, we need to go change these. And then, yeah.
I don't think they're changed for the quantums, but I feel like we don't use quantums a whole lot anyway, so. Let's see.
Crystal.
Mana glass is tier 25. Yeah. So glass, tier 25. There we go. Oh, it's still wanting to do titanium. Dude, really? Hello? Do I need to build this thing by hand?
Uh-oh.
I will. I'll do it. Watch me. Oh, it's still going to complain about that. Okay, dude, you know what? Screw you. I wonder if you built these by hand, Kat. You probably would have run into the same problem.
With those, yeah, I typically do just build them by hand.
Okay. Touche found out the same thing. Let's see. What else do we need here? Circuit assembly lines. Look this up real quick. Great machine, assembler machine casing. Yeah. Oh, we need that hatch as well. What's that thing called? Imprint circuit hatch. Oh, we have one made. Oh. Kat, I feel like you made all this stuff, like, beforehand.
Yeah, because we had talked about how we needed to make these, so I went ahead and crafted them all up the other day.
What foresight?
Yes, I can have those moments.
It's kind of crazy, Kat, that we're going to start thinking about the space elevator sooner than later.
How far off is that?
Well, it is a UV thing. It's technically something that we could push for. Like, once we get these circuits, it's something we could push for really quickly. Now, I'm trying to remember how much of those Wetware mainframes you need. I feel like it was like 200 or something like that. But it's been a long time. I don't remember. So 16 for the controller, and then 4 for each field generator. 64, that's 80. Yeah, at least 80. But yeah, I mean, it's something that we could push for, definitely. Now, do we want to push for it? Well, I don't know. Oh, we don't have the assembler machine casing. That sucks.
I totally forget how to do these. So I need to make one pass of the Wetware processors and then put them in a slicer, right?
Yes. Yeah, you have to make it the awful way first, basically.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Got some machine casing here. Ooh. I'm feeling a decaf coffee pretty soon.
I know, I'm even thinking, I need some more energy. Right. My brain is like starting to short circuit a little bit.
No.
All right.
Do you
I
need
need
help?
to make it like this first, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a super awful recipe. You can just throw that into the normal cal that we have for circuit
That's
assembly.
right over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you will get rid of that recipe afterward. Yeah.
Cow. Okay.
Always the cringe way first.
All right. Wetware. Ooh,
Sneeze
I
time.
need cuprates wire. Bless you, babe.
Oh, thank God I muted that time. Thank you.
Oh, that is good. Poor cow throwing stuff in it. What?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, cow
Cal.
equals
Okay.
cow.
Okay. Okay.
See, we obviously need to refuel our brain juice.
I'm about to have a cow. Dude, kids used to say that back in our day. I don't know if they still do. And it never made any sense. You know what I'm talking about, Kat?
Oh yeah.
What the hell was
I
that
had a
supposed to
cow.
mean?
I don't know. But I'm totally guilty of saying that back in the day.
No, I did too. Yeah. Of course. So it's gonna be yeah, right? Exactly.
Yeah,
Painful.
yeah. The things we say in our youth, right?
Yeah,
I think
youth.
we've
Yeah.
all said very nonsensical things in our youth.
If you could stop saying the phrase "in our youth," that'd be great. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like when we were really kids.
Uh-huh.
Don't feel bad about that.
The youths.
I was never young. You were always an old soul, an old potato. In our youth, dag nabbing kids, right? Ah.
Conversation's going south real quick.
All right, okay, we got our first one. Let's go toss this baby into the slicer.
Slicer and dicer.
Yep. If I remember how I even had this set up, let's see.
Oh, dude, this cabling's about to get
No.
pretty gnarly, Kat.
I'm not surprised. Okay, so I have to change the mode, I think. Yes, slicing.
I read somewhere that you didn't have to change the mode anymore. I swear I read that. And I don't think that's true.
All right,
Somebody in
so
chat probably
now
lied to
we've
me.
got that. Yes, just blame chat. All good.
No, somebody specifically. I don't know who. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is all gone wrong. Oh. Okay.
What?
Snow
Please don't cause an
Show
explosion.
Games. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you. Please don't blow things up.
No. That's fine. It's just gonna look really bad. That's all.
Do you know why Fur could never stand up to 5 when 5 was being a massive bully?
I feel like I've heard that one before.
I haven't.
Wait, Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm waiting to know the answer to this.
As a Factorio player, I approve of this wiring spaghetti. Okay, well, it makes me feel. It could be worse. It could be. Oh my gosh.
Because 4 was too.
Cause Fur was to squared.
Dude, TTS can't talk. Holy hell.
TS is like drunk.
Totally drunk. Yeah, Pirate's
But-
big drunk today. And Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the 2 donations. Jeez.
and thank you very much.
Thank you,
Mr.
thank
Nibble.
you.
What the crap?
Dude, that's why the pirate voice is so good.
All right,
Brr.
let's see.
Yeah.
Imprint. Dude, my typing has been atrocious today.
Connect the colorful wires together for an Easter egg. Yeah, sure. I think I'll pass on that. I think so.
You do not mix mustard and ketchup together, okay?
Exactly.
That's what that looks like.
That
down there
is what it looks like,
ketchup.
yeah. Let's see. We need an input hatch. Pop that right there. We do need maintenance. Grab that. That can go right here. And it should form. Right?
Christmas Miracle
No?
is more accurate right now.
Why is this not forming?
What did you do?
What did I do wrong?
Cascade says, my approval might not be worth that much, though. I have made some spaghetti abominations. I think we all have in our own times. Don't feel bad. We've all been there. Why is this taking a hot freaking minute? It made the fast one, the first one fast. I'm like jumbling my words so bad right now. Tato got so lucky we almost had an explosion. I was sad. I'm perfect. But yeah, other people do seem to make mistakes. Skill issue Potato 10. Y'all are so mean to Potato. Okay, where is this? This is being made in the autoclave and the forming press. Did I do something to the forming press or the autoclave?
Oh.
What?
Processor machine casing goes on top. Oh, I thought this was solid steel. It is on the advanced assembly line. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Processor machine casing. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hey, there we go. Okay, good. Well, just in time, Kat, because you're about to have a imprint, right?
If it'll frickin' cook. It seems like there's a problem with something.
Wait, the imprint? Oh, you're trying to do the Prasalite or whatever? Oh, okay. So what happens is because that's a percentage craft, occasionally it doesn't craft everything.
Oh.
It's a 75% craft. You basically just need to craft more if you need more of those.
Okay.
Or cancel the craft if you don't need more. Yeah. It's annoying like that.
It made it that time.
Yeah.
All right. Then now I have said imprint. I will cancel this. Doop. Where are you at?
Where am I at?
Oh, I see. I see where you put it. All right. It is in there.
Okay. Or you could have put it in the hatch, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's go to this interface. Go to the cow first. Remove this recipe from
Make sure
the
you connect
cow.
LUV power to EV hatches to overclock the machine. Yo. Never thought of that. Cat, don't do that.
See, Spider knows what's up. Yeah. I'm so glad I have you here with me then, because if
Why?
I was doing this solo, it would be another Alt F4 moment.
Oh, because you would just follow chat's instructions.
I
You
would.
could do that. I just
Happy
realized.
Hanukkah. Today is the last night. Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, happy Hanukkah. You're nice. I'm so bad at keeping up with the progress of that holiday. It's always confused me.
You're just not. You're just not Jewish.
I'm not Jewish. It's true.
Yeah, it's
It is true. Yeah.
I have family that's Jewish, and I don't even keep up.
Yeah. Oh, did I put this in a bad spot? No, I didn't. Okay, now we're good. Dual interface. 2 of these.
Okay,
And pretty soon, Kat, I'll have an interface for you as well. So you can.
Okay, cool. I was like, am I looking at the wrong thing?
No, I'm just slow right now.
Oh, it's okay. We're both slow. Bama asked Potato, have you been feeding Tataki?
What?
Is he feeding Tataki rats? Well, I don't think Tataki would actually eat rats. Tataki loves rats.
What are we even talking about?
Maybe you just need to feed Tataki cheese.
Well, actually, that would make sense. Yeah.
That would be better. Tataki is like a major rat enjoyer.
This is true. Yeah. I need a hub. Uh-oh. We're running out of hub stuff.
Time for a new hub.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
He keeps eating potatoes. Wait, you're letting him eat you?
What? Just a nibble?
Or is he eating your brethren? I added a feed Tataki command to Tato stream at the counter. That's hilarious.
Where?
What is this hub?
Oh, the hubs are awesome. So the hub is basically
good.
Before with these wireless connectors, you used to have to take them and like you would have like your source of 32 hatch or channels, and basically anywhere you wanted to take like wireless locally, you would have to daisy chain this. So you would end up with a bunch of these wireless connectors in this sort of like this 32 channel chunk, and you would just be binding them in different locations. But now with the hub, you just put one hub down that has your 32 channels, and you can connect multiple wireless connectors. Think of them as like secondary to the one hub primary.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's awesome. So that got added in, I think it was 2.8. Yeah, pretty recently.
Yeah, I freaking love these things.
All right, so now we have AE2 connection to everything here. Let me label this cat, and then we should be good to go. The one thing that you do have to do, I do need a ME drive and stuff here. These are going to be Wetware. So I've got Advanced Cal Wetware, UV. All right, I changed the voltage just for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And let's get an ME drive. And then some 1024K cells should be good. Yep.
Oh, see ya, Potato.
Yo, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out today.
In the last 30 hours, Tataki has been fed 41 times. He is getting fed even while stream is offline. That is so funny.
I'm so lost.
It's something that they're doing on Potato stream.
Okay. I guess you would have had to have been there, chat.
All right.
We got drives. Kat, we should be good.
All right. I just put the pattern in there, so let's call her up.
I think I need to turn it on as well. But yeah, I'm standing by. Is it doing the things?
The things and the stuff.
Oh, here we go. Should happen any second now. This probably will be a very fast craft. Yeah, advanced circuit assembly line from Twistbase is pretty cracked. Just the fact that you can multi-amp hatch. So we got 64 amps UV on this thing, which is really good.
All right, it should be cooking up right here. Is it?
Unless I did something wrong. Oh. Right. It's not working yet because the way this subnet works, we have to whitelist the items in the stocking input buses in order.
Oh God, we
So-
didn't do that.
Yeah. So you have to come down here. I mean, Kat, I think you have not messed with this yet, because I think I went and modified some of our advanced cals to do this. You should probably do this
Okay.
for good measure. So the way we have it down here is that I've got some drives, right? So everything just so the items just sit in these drives, kind of like at the Mega EBF, for example.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But then the
Very
fluid
good.
goes into the input hatch up here, right? So it's got a storage bus.
Okay.
But what you have to do is for each slice, because the order on this still matters, you whitelist
right.
items, the first item in this stocking input bus, and so on and so forth, down to all 6.
Well, this really isn't that difficult to do.
Nah.
It's just a matter of knowing that this is what you need to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think I'd explain this part to you yet. Cals work if you just use advanced stocking input buses in every slice. That's an interesting idea, Rexy. I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to test out, because theoretically, I think that would work as long as you didn't have recipe conflicts, which you really shouldn't. Okay, and then turn it on. I'll let you do the honors, Kat.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Power loss?
Uh,
Did it just wood all of our stuff too?
yeah, I did.
Oh my God.
Wait, why did that happen? Oh. I forgot to, you know what? Nothing to see here, chat. You want to call another one up, Kat?
Oh my God.
You wanna, yeah.
Well, I'll call it up once it's connected. Okay, it's connected now.
It is
Okay.
connected now. Yes.
Good grief.
I think I was busy yapping. Actually, no, I was busy like being very confused about Ditaki being fed potatoes or something. I didn't understand what was going on. So,
Well, Bama's tried to explain it. Taki says he likes to eat
Yeah.
everything in 3TP, ingots, fluids, etc. The
Okay.
overflow void cell is now called Tataki.
okay.
That's the little backstory of the
Okay.
canon.
Well, that's a beautiful story.
Or so funny. Okay. And it's cooked it up. We're good. We're done. So
Yay.
look at that. Look at that.
Wetware's chat.
Glory.
And so now we can just do the other 2 recipes, and then the final mainframe recipe is going to be an assembly line recipe again, kind of like the neural processing unit was, Kat.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Jax said, so Kat, now that this run you've learned machines a lot more, how do you like and enjoy it? I actually have really enjoyed it. You know, in Neo Tokyo, I of course had a lot of fun with magic and bees, but I was still learning a lot with that. But then once we got to like this, probably this tier, I really checked out, and I didn't know anything that was happening in GTH side. So
Even before this tier, you had already kind of drifted pretty far from the Greg Tech stuff.
yeah, but I feel like at this point, I really didn't know like anything. Like I would go run to certain machines that I knew did something in particular, but that was just about it.
Yeah.
So I've really enjoyed actually being more hands-on with the Greg, so I can understand things a little bit more.
Hey, Kat, I'm going to go get my coffee real quick. Do you need anything while I'm out?
No, I'll have to get up after you're back.
Okay, sure.
So I really do look forward to like continuing to learn as we go, and then doing our next run will be really nice because I have a lot more like knowledge to plan ahead myself, not rely so much on Ben's forward thinking with things. But I don't know, like we've kind of like talked about what we want to do for our next run as well. Like I kind of want to pull in some add-ons like GATA, the GTNL stuff, because those just seemed really fun from what we have played with on the GATA run and stuff. But they just move so fast. I didn't really get to like really learn about like early game things. I was really curious about some of that stuff. let's take a look at Wetware assembly. Are we going to have to do the same kind of dealio? Thoughts on a no AE run? I honestly don't think you can do a full run without AE. I mean, like Azuna and Ui pushed no AE for a good while, like with the oh god, we never use it, so I don't remember what it's called. I wish they were in here to say, hey baby, what's the thing that Ui and Azuna use for like beginner AE stuff, but it's not AE. Logistic pipes. Thank you. So they did like a huge logistics pipe setup, which worked fantastic for them, and they pushed it like to the max. And they went, I forget what tier did they end. Do you remember when they finally start to use the AE? When did they finally move over to AE? Do you remember the tier? Maybe they went to like EV with it. But I don't know. I don't really think that you can get too far without AE, like late game wise. Mr. Nibble says, why would anyone do that? I mean, there have been several people that have been saying that they would like to see people do a no AE run, but with how GTNH is, I don't think that is possible. Someone's in UMB with no AE2. How in the world? Okay, when Ben gets back, we have to talk about this. This is going to be crazy.
Very intense conversation.
Okay.
Happen?
So we've had talks before about, because people have suggested that we do like a no AE2 run at some point. It's like a challenge run.
No.
And I was like, well, I don't really think that's very possible to do a run, especially like late game without AE2. But apparently there is someone who is in UMV with no AE2.
Did they get that far? I didn't hear they got that far. I was aware of some group doing it.
Insane.
Does not sound fun. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Yeah, dude,
exactly. Hey there, Black Yoshi.
I'm good, I am good.
It does make you wonder if it is just like a whole bunch of passive, but I wonder how they are keeping track of like everything, what they are using alternatively to AE2.
You just have to batch craft stuff by hand all over the place. Sounds awful.
Oh, that sounds so bad.
Yeah.
Using
Ender
the Ender
IO
version of AE2.
I don't even know if that would be that good. I actually think, yeah, dude, I don't know. Oh, there's a threat. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, but Dexterity also had another question. It said, I learned it once before earlier in the year, but forget. But regarding the hologram projector thing that helps you complete the multi-blocks, do you keep a list of the different things you customize in those? Like know this or so on?
So let me show you, because they added some really cool features to it in 2.8. I generally just keep a bunch with just GT no hatch mode on them, which is really nice. But what you can do, like if I go to this, like, what's a good example? Probably the chemical plant, really good example. What you can do is, before you open any eye, have the hologram projector in your hand, and then you can go to chemical plant, and then you can set all the tiers to like whatever you want. So you could set the casing, you can set the coils, etc. And by the way, when you hover over this stuff, the tooltip now tells you what the subchannel name and the numeric value is. So here, machine casing 7, coil 8, pipe casing 4, which is really nice. But if you put that projector in your hand, you set all these values, and then you click copy channels to held hologram projector, the C right here. Boom, click that. And then if I right click with this, it actually like put all of the channels on here. Looks like it just did casing and coil for some reason, but Yeah, you get the idea though. So you can do that. You probably should put GT no hatch mode back on here though when you're doing that. So
You can also just like look up the coil or the glass or whatever up in NEI.
Exactly.
And then you can drag and drop it into the hologram, which is what I do most of the time.
I do that a lot as well, like especially for glass. You end up just memorizing the numeric value for glass and stuff like that eventually.
Well, you do.
It so often.
I don't because I mess up my numbers.
Yeah, you and numbers. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, dragging from NEI. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, it did not used to be this nice for sure. So yeah, if I drag this over, boom, pipe, adds the value as well. Very cool. I approve. Chad, I also approve of Meteor Miner Tier 2. Because that is totally happening right now. By the way, Kat, didn't you need to go away for a while?
Yes, I will go away in just a second.
Okay. Yeah, go away. No, that's not what I meant.
Jeez. You so mean to me. No. All right. I'm calling up the wetware assembly.
Okay, cool. Yep.
And then I got to get it sliced and then I'll get it ready for that. But I will finish that up when I come back.
Sounds good. Your screws are loose, Vin. Yeah, I've known that for a while now. It's all good. All right. Let's basically get rid of all this, right? Get our energy hatch, because this is going to be a completely different multi, really. So we take the current meteor miner. Can we, hold on, let me get 2 hologram projectors. Yeah, this is what it's going to look like. It looks like we can keep the controller block in like the same place, right? Is that going to be centered? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It needs to go back 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 blocks. Okay. So if we do 1, 2, 3, grab that, put that right there. That should be centered up now. Yeah, because we want it centered up with the bloody hell down here. Yeah, it doesn't even like resemble it. It is kind of weird. Okay, so if I put this right here, and then I mean basically we just have to. I could use Matter Manipulator for that. I'm just gonna turn on my magnet and just grab all this. Shouldn't take long. So chat, I got my decaf coffee. I got my Baileys. Thanks to Blade for pushing me to spend my Baileys fund he gives us every month on actual Baileys, because, you know what? I missed it. It's like really nice around this holiday time, too. I just wish we were getting the colder weather. Like, we had a really big cold spell in Alabama for a while, but, like I said before, we're looking at temperatures of like 21 Celsius as a high on Christmas Day. Kind of weird. Not incredibly unusual for Alabama, though. That is, I suppose, kind of the norm. Just never get used to it, though. I heard Baileys. Yes, Blade. I have my Baileys in hand right now. It's delicious. One day we're going to do that recipe, okay? One day. 2026. We're going to make it happen. This projector's throwing me off. There we go. And get a couple more of these. Now, I will have to probably move the block that the meteor lands on, because it has to be so far above the multi-block itself. Let's see. Meteor miner. It's like 48 blocks above, I think. Yeah, 48 blocks above the highest block of the multi. So we probably will have to change that a couple blocks, but that's fine. And then if we look at this, okay. I think that looks pretty good. I think the only thing I'm concerned about is this going to run into the bloody hell, actually? Let me check. But for that, we need 6 projectors. Oh yeah, we can actually build this. Dude, yeah, we're actually going to get the Awakened Draconium to do this now. Oh, that'll kind of like... Wait. Oh, I think this has to go one above. Yeah. That's fine. Place that right there. There we go. Did you make that new Terra Steel wrench? Oh yeah, dude. No, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Didn't I pin that? I didn't pin it. Oh, I should have pinned it. Wait, where is it? Terra... Right-click a controller to... Oh, right, it's all these different ranks and stuff. Yeah. We'll try to make that today. Yeah, thank you for the reminder on that. I'd completely forgotten about it. Okay, let's check this now. Yeah, that should be fine now. I hope so anyway. And I think we have all the blocks for this. By the way, we don't need the Terra Shatter anymore because the tier 2 miner just does Fortune 3 by default, so don't need that. Oh, we're missing Neutronium frame box. Oh. Hold on. Uh, 44? Okay. Probably used it for something else. We got plenty of Neutronium though. That's not a problem. Consume the other half of a bottle on the 25th. Yo, sounds good. I've been a slow sipper. You know, I just mainly add it to my coffee. I have had it by itself before. That one time I had it from a shoe. Chad, have you ever had Bailey's from a shoe before? It was quite good. TTNL laser medium
Easy
miner
now,
with
fuzzy little
SS
man
tier.
peach. Hmm?
Oh, you get Fortune 4?
Bailey's from a shoe.
What?
Exactly. Thank you, Wolfpack. Is Cat? No. Cat had to step away for a bit. She'll be back. Oh, the glass tier. Wait. I don't remember if the glass tier matters on this or not. I don't think it does, right? I think it just uses titanium. I mean, we'll find out. Yeah, just make 100 of that. Yeah, dude, that sounds awesome, Blade. I think this is stuck at tier 3. Yeah, or Fortune 3, yeah. But I'm so excited to see this mines one row every cycle. Sounds totally cracked. I'm sure the GTNL one is quicker, but... Okay. We're getting there. What are we missing? Oh, fusion coil. Really? Okay. I think I made these blocks a while ago, and they're probably, you know, probably just got used for something else. By the way, I do need to change the recipe for fusion coil. I think we're still using... Or not fusion coil, the superconducting coil. I think we're still using LUV. Hold on. Are we? Yeah, dude, we totally are. I'm always a little bit torn on like when you should make the change, right? Like I feel like you shouldn't make the change the moment that you get the new recipe, but we probably should use EPM by now. I don't know when to be worried about the material cost versus like the crafting time, right? UV takes so much neutronium even with coal. Yeah, I could easily believe that. Yep. Definitely not eager to go UV anytime soon. Yep. Okay, yeah, still missing a couple fusion coils. That's fine. We'll get there in a second. We can go ahead and take world edit, and let's see how far we have to move this thing up. Okay, just a couple blocks. Like Probably 3 blocks should be plenty, right? Let's get our warding focus. Let's see. Warding focus, yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Did you get your energy drink or whatever?
Yes, I did.
Nice. There we go.
So,
Oh,
you did that.
Wetware assembly. Nice.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Get the warning focus back. There we go. Put that away. Let's get rid of a bunch of this. There we go. Almost done, Cat.
Awesome. All right. Now I need to make the new recipe.
Hey, what's up, Panda?
Hey, Panda.
Steam Deck showed up today. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, how's it going?
Well, we know what you're doing the rest of the day.
Do all the setup. Jelly. Sounds awesome.
Yeah, I know you really wanted one for a while.
Well, I mean, the problem is whenever I get out of the house, I'm not really in a position to be messing with one a bunch, but...
Yeah. I am curious about that, the cube.
Okay, so chat, looks like maintenance, energy hatch, output bus can be any of these yellow pieces, but then... Wait, what is dot one then? Wait, what? Oh, dot one is like the same stuff. Oh. Okay. It's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, you can literally just like stick all this stuff right here, I guess. Okay. Chat, we got a set of ads coming in on Twitch. Should be the last ads of the day, hopefully. But we'll see you on the other side of that. I'm literally just trying to put together like the output bus and all this stuff on the meteor miner. Not too big of a deal. And then I could do... I probably should do UV energy hatch on this, right? Output bus. Am I missing anything else? What are we missing? Don't really need an input bus. Unless it's going to make me get one. Controller, output bus, energy hatch, maintenance hatch. Update structure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what level hatches? Yeah, UV stuff, really. Actually gonna have that face upward, right? And then we can do... Get a little Fluix cable. We can go like this. We gotta connect this back up home. This is before I had a hub, chat, so we're still kind of doing the wireless controller array. That's kind of what I was talking about before. Like, this is kind of the way you used to have to do things. Kind of sloppy.
Oh no, you had
Bill
to
Bird
say
would be
it.
proud.
Just because you said sloppy, now I've got Final Fantasy
Sloppy.
14 PTSD going on.
What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Now we can connect this. Let's get our advanced memory card and connect this up to UV 64 amp, I guess. Where is it? Oh, this one right here. Yeah. Wait, no.
Oh.
No, this one right here. Bind to input. There we go. And then get a little bit of UV superconductor and put that down. And then I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. We'll place the flat lamps down in a second. Chat, time to summon a meteor. Time to see what this thing can do. I've been waiting for this moment. For all my life. Oh, actually, I want to keep that pinned. I did move the water glass. Yeah, thank you, Kraylin. Yeah, we were like 3 blocks off because of the new height. Should be good now. Should be good. In fact, we can double check real quick. We need 48 blocks of space in between. So if this should be, if we've done this correctly, it should be at least 49. And yet we're exactly 49. Yeah.
I think we need another dedicated.
Another what?
Another dedicated ACAL over here.
Why?
Because these recipes are different. Like, do I have to go in and change like...
Yeah, you whitelist each thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. These match up at least. Okay.
But yeah, you can whitelist multiple things in a stocking. That's fine.
I was worried that like these advanced SMD capacitors were on a different slice than this recipes. So I thought it was going to interfere, but
nah, there should be no like recipe conflict or anything.
Okay, very, very cool.
Hey, Redwall, how's it going?
Heyo.
What up, what up? We are getting our wetware circuits right now if you're just joining us. And I'm also about to test our new Meteor Miner Tier 2. Let's see, I just need... What were we doing before? The circuit assembler? We've been doing the mass fabricator. I don't want to do that right now, though.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find a new thing to use for the, what do you call it? Wait, why are these showing up again? Those should not be showing up. Oh, that's weird. A meteor to summon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me look up holmium again. Yeah, advanced circuit assembler. Yeah, this thing right here. Oh, it's pinned up here. Oh, it's right here. I thought I made a bunch of these. I guess not. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's clean up our... Oh, we got our nitrogen plasma. Okay, good. Dude, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting pulled in all different directions here. Let me go change this real quick because I was going to get an input hatch. Dual interface. Pump. And we were going to put americium comb in this, right? Let me get another Fluix cable. Yeah, I was going to do this like an hour ago. I completely forgot.
Got distracted. It
pump.
happened.
Probably by you.
Quite possibly.
And then we're going to put nitrogen plasma. One of the best plasma that we have access to at the moment. We need to share that with the yellow network. So let's add that right here. Right. That should go in. Right. Set that to import. There we go. Okay. And now, oh, I do need another stocking input bus. Grab that. Let's make more of those. Extraction's so easy in this pack, dude. It's insane sometimes. And then add streaming to the equation, right? And then your brain's just completely cooked.
Today's been a really good stream. Like everyone's been talking up like some really cool stuff today.
Americium comb. Boom, we got 6,500 already. And then this should, yeah, there we go. It is slow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. 2.27 per second. Which is why I didn't want to get a bunch of Americium Bs initially. Because, yeah, that is pretty gnarly. We can change this to UV 64 amp. And in fact, we should probably just do that. That's a good investment. Yeah, let's grab that. But real quick, we need to go to ORPROC. Then we're going to get back to the meteor thing, chat. I really want to test out that meteor miner. We have to figure out a place for the Americium. So we're getting purified. And yeah, I think we just macerate centrifuge. We add it to that storage bus. Then we add it over here to force it into the network. Just an ME interface with an insane voltage chest buffer that goes into the Cyan network, which is our main delivery system network. And then we should start getting Americium dust. Yeah, there we go. We got 10 so far. 126. There we go. Yeah, so eventually the B will replace what we're doing with, like we've been ordering molten Americium in our Mark II compact fusion ring. But eventually we're probably just going to rely on getting nitrogen plasma all the time. And then whatever plasma is above that with the Mark III. And we'll use that to process Americium comb instead. Yeah, that's the only problem is it is very slow. Don't forget to level maintain the nitrogen plasma. No, see, we're not doing that yet. I mean, you could very successfully criticize what we're doing right now, but the way we're doing this at the moment is we're just kind of like ordering a bunch of a particular plasma that we want overnight. So we probably will order like 10, 20 million nitrogen plasma overnight. And just have that going, right? That's a lot of deuterium. We need better fluid storage for deuterium. Where's our deuterium?
I put it in a fluid cell.
Yeah, I think we need way more. Let's upgrade that to 4096K. Right. Departition that. We'll add it to this one. Place that right there. Yeah, we had 134 million just like sitting there. And then, yeah, now we're at 268 million. That's much better. Yeah. But no, Rexy, you are right that we definitely want to get to the point where we, like when we get a couple compact fusions, we definitely want to level maintain it. It's just nice to be able to always order something that we want in particular. Which is why we're just relying on auto crafting with it at the moment. Hi, Blade. Yeah, so we're just relying on auto crafting at the moment, which is fine. Now we could put that on the main level maintainer. I wonder how quick. I mean, that 1 million of nitrogen plasma did craft up pretty quickly. Let's craft 10 million. Let's see how it goes. Because we just started crafting this stuff today. I'm actually not familiar with how quick this is. Oh, 10,000 per second. Okay, all right. No, we can craft way more. 36 million per hour, dude. That's nothing. Let's add another 20 million to that. Merge that. Going through a lot of beryllium dust. That is a concern. But yeah, let's merge that. Yeah, where can we get beryllium? Mars, Ceres, Venus, Titan. We might not have a void miner on any of those. Oh yeah, the circuit assembler. We're about to run another one of these meteors, but they're not that big. That's the only problem. Yeah, 624. Or why are yacht tanks so expensive? I don't know, but they, like, even in our twist run, I just haven't really wanted to get them. Right? I mean, when we can make 4096K fluid cells and we don't, like, really need more than 8.5 billion of anything at the moment, like, yeah, we could have a trillion storage, but at what cost? That said, we might still make them eventually. I don't know. Oh, real quick, I did want to look at our control center. These are the void miner locations right now. And yeah, it looks like we just don't have any of these places. Maybe we should put one on Titan. Got diamond. More diamond would probably be a good thing right now. Osmium infused gold. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a void miner on Titan. Actually a really good idea. I don't even know if we've been to Titan. Yeah, we'll pin that. 998 trillion liquid ender air. Sounds excessive, but cool. All right, chat. Take our advanced circuit assembler and activation crystal. And let's summon this. Let's see how quickly this thing mines. I don't have it on quite yet. Yeah, see, this meteor's not that big. 1 row per operation, they say. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even... do we even get the blood back in time to summon another one? We're at 74 million and climbing. 75, 76. Barely. Well, I think the ultimate question is, does our blood go back to maximum before this is done? I don't think it does. Yeah, 91 million. Our maximum is 125 million. You all can't see because of my fat head, the top left. Yeah, it's done with 97 million. It didn't even get the blood back in time. 3D unprinter. Yep.
That is disgustingly amazing.
Yep. Yep. Good job, Twist. You did a good job. Let's see. Let's hide some lighting in here. I'm pleased. Some lighting in here as well. Something like that. Yeah. That should be good. What up, Jessica? Thank you for the follow.
Hey, you.
One meteor. Yeah, exactly. We should do a couple of those, chat, because we need the holmium. And llama, thank you. As well. All right. Okay, we do have our blood back now. Yeah, each one of these is like 80 million or something like that. By the way, this is something that we'll solve pretty soon with this right here. Blood Orb of Armic. And yeah, I think we do have to go down a little bit of a path to get the Blood Orb. I remember this being kind of expensive on the Blood Diamonds. I think. 1 blood infused diamond block. That's not that bad. The Black Hole Talisman, that's fine. Maybe it was these sigils. I don't quite remember. Some part of this was a pain. But yeah, we're going to have, chat, I think we're going to have Infinity this week. And the reason for that is the only thing that's stopping us really is Infinity Catalyst. So normally you don't get Infinity Catalyst ore until tier 8 planet. Small ores. But we can do this meteor ritual, 125 million blood, which is just enough blood. We have just enough. And you need an advanced crop synthesizer 7. And this is, look at that. BioWare mainframes. Or sorry, not BioWare. Wetware. The circuits that Cat's working on right now.
That I just cooked up.
Oh, did you? You have the mainframe?
Yeah. Mainframe right there,
oh
baby.
My God, Cat.
I just pulled it out.
Yo, dude, what timing?
Perfect.
Dude, nice.
But
Go ahead.
I need to do the oh God.
Any circuit?
Yeah, the general circuit converter for it. I don't remember how to program this recipe though.
Oh, it's super easy. You just had the input be the mainframe and the output be the any circuit.
Okay, UHV.
Oh,
circuit.
What happened to your game?
What do you mean? What happened to my game?
Your screen went black. Oh, it's back.
I accidentally hit F11.
Oh,
For some
okay.
reason, when I go into full screen mode, it
doesn't want to
completely
window
gets rid
capture
of it.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was so confused, Rexy. Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up, Llama Boy? How's it going? 3 tabs open for your YouTube playlist. I will get around to one day. Saw you live, so I thought I'd drop in and say hi. Yo, thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you.
Yo. Oh wait, I have that.
Yeah, if you might have noticed, but we finally got the HV guide out today. I know there were several people looking forward to that one. And yeah, I had to take a break from the video editing for like 2 months. But we're back at it now. Feels good. Yeah, thank you for checking our stuff out.
Yeah, thank you. Do you want me to set these at 4?
4 is probably fine.
We
fine.
had it at 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We could probably increase the previous one to a higher tier. I just, I didn't want to overload the system.
I hear you.
When the new circuits can be kind of difficult, but yeah.
We've got ZPM at 16 and we've got UV at 4. Do you want me to change these?
We could do ZPM 64 now at this point.
64.
And UV probably 16 or 32. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, might as well.
64.
3 tabs are amongst another 8 playlists. Right on. HV guy is going to be a lifesaver. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. Finishing up MV. I hope MV has been helpful. The power part of MV is what made that guide so long, right? And so I thought that HV was not going to be as long as MV because I thought, well, I don't have to go over all the power options, right? So it should be fine. And then it ended up being an hour and 41 minutes anyway. Because HV is just that crazy. But yeah, once Cat does that, we need to program the field generator for UV.
I'm working on that right now.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, so once we have that programmed, we'll be able to make this crop synthesizer. And yeah, chat, we'll be able to get our first infinity catalyst. And so what that means is we can now make, where's the recipe? This right here, the infinity catalyst from Aparitia. And then that means we can make an infinity ingot. There it is.
Heck yeah.
Yep. And there will be better ways to make this, but we do have to do it this extreme crafting recipe for quite a while. Eventually you get, what do you call it? I mean, just molten infinity, right? Where is that? Yeah, that's right here. And the way you do that is DTPF, and that is the end of UEV. So it's going to be a while. Like, we're going to have to make infinity this way for a very long time, I think. I was looking forward to the moon. The moon is I said it in the guide. I've said it many times before. It changes the game. Once you go to the moon, once you get titanium and you get your first applied energistics set up and you start automating things, doing passive with applied energistics, it's a new game. Very much in a good way, though. Like, definitely one of my favorite parts of the game. CBD and HV. Might as well check out the guide. Yo, nice. Yeah. You might learn something. Even if you've gone through most of HV, you might learn something else.
Hey, babe, did you see what Tortillo asked about automating replacing broken turbines in large steam turbines?
So I don't think that there... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's a way to do it in the normal large gas turbines or steam turbines. I think you can only do that in the XL version. So when you get the XL turbo steam turbine, you're able to put an input bus in it, and you can put new turbines in that input bus, and it'll automatically place them where they need to go. But in the normal steam turbine, I haven't actually done this myself, so I don't know for sure. I'm going off of my knowledge of the large gas turbine. I'm pretty sure you can't put in... This says input bus in NEI. I don't know if you can actually do that, though. Maybe you can. You could try it. See if the multi-block forms. Bus for that purpose, UHV, which is dumb. I know you can do input bus in the XL, though, and that should work fine. Dude, Wetware mainframe. That's so good.
Right.
Chad, I wanted to double check the Bloody Hell. This is the twist-based multi for Blood Magic and the tier 6 version. What was it that we needed? Was it iCore Draconic Block? Yes. This right here. We were not able to make this before, which is why we've been stuck at tier 5 for a really long time. Which kind of sucks because, dude, the tier 6 of this thing looks so much cooler, right? So, we can actually make this now. I don't think we have enough Awakened Draconium Dust yet, but we will. In a relatively soon.
Calling up the UV fuel generator.
Oh, dude, nice. Oh, chat. We might make some Infinity Ingot today. Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. Dude, and Space Elevator is right here.
I know, right?
Holy crap.
Pretty exciting, yeah.
I cannot believe we've gotten this far.
Let's see. If I wanted to call up, how much was it again? It was like, yeah, 532. Oh yeah, we need to program the block. It's the compressor recipe.
Blade. What do you mean? I already got Space Elevator.
Okay.
And yeah, your Steam space shenanigans.
This guy's always flexing on us.
He is.
Doesn't he?
But I really do look forward to doing like a future run after this one where we include some of that, because that stuff looks so overpowered and fun.
It's pretty insane. Crafting input buffers are awesome, dude. They really are. Yeah. You get those in GTNL at like U or LUV, right? Which is insane. And by the way, chat, I could totally call this stuff up. I don't think I'm going to right now. Because Bloody Hell is not really a priority at the moment, but I do want to get to this. I do want to finish this because this has been a long time coming, finishing this thing. And it's going to make the Meteor Miner make a lot more sense where it's currently sitting. Guys, stuff didn't realize there's a Steam Space Elevator. Yeah, and the B attachment, whatever that's called, is really, really good apparently. Skipping netherite line UHV forming press that could be achieved with 8 to 12 ZPM. Yeah, dude, that's crazy that you can overclock like that. All right, chat. It is time. Program this recipe right here. Advanced Crop Synthesizer 7. The UV version.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Fuel generator.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I'm about to make more. We're going to put this recipe in the input bus of our Extreme Crafting Center. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Extreme Crafting Center. And then we should have everything we need to call this up. Get our first Infinity Catalyst dust. Yeah, dude. There it is. Let's go. While we're waiting on that, there's going to be a couple new ores that I do need to add to ore proc whitelisting. So let's take a look at this real quick. Here we go. Yeah, I'll have to double check these. So I think we do have a lot of these though. So enriched Naquata. Yeah, we got that. Black plutonium, I know we have. Naquata, I know we have. Lutetium, we definitely have. Infinity Catalyst ore. Yeah, this is a big one. We probably want to make the most of what we get. We should probably ore wash thermal centrifuge or ore wash macerator. Yeah. So purified will go in the macerator. Ore wash. Normal crust will go there. Yep. Okay, and what else? Nequadria, I think we have that too. Neutronium, do we have? Yeah, we do have neutronium. Europium, I don't know if we have europium though. I don't think we do. We'll ore wash that as well. Oh wait, we do have europium. Oh, okay.
You all right?
Then may I plug myself? Plug yourself? I mean, I don't know what you mean, but I mean, you know, go for it. You want to plug your Twitch channel or something?
Go for it.
Oh God, voice is leaving the body chat. Ugh. We almost held out the entire stream.
You've been doing good, baby. You've still got this.
Yep, thank you. Dude, where?
Dude, today's been an exciting stream. We have gotten so much stuff done.
Oh hell yeah! Where is my europium ore going? Thermal centrifuge? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, anything else? Cosmic neutronium? I thought we already had that. Yeah, we do. Okay. Fluxed electrum. I don't think we have that.
So Blade said, I'm currently doing a GATA run 2 on stream, and I just decided to abandon the Steam Stairway or proc. So yeah, you can check out my VODs. Yeah, he's been really playing with like the GATA, GTNL kind of stuff.
Why'd you abandon that version of Warproc? Was it just not good enough, or like what do you move to? You're leaving that. Yeah, we'll ore wash this.
Channel.
Too slow. Gotcha. And then we'll macerate. Purified and oh yeah, americium. I think we already have the purified. Yeah, we just need to ore wash that. Okay, I think that should cover everything. Usually when I do a new meteor or a new planet or something like that, I do come in and like try to look at these IMI output buses, which I'm kind of glad I did right now because there's something stuck in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tricalcium phosphate ore? Really? Huh. I don't even know where that's coming from.
Oh, so good.
Probably just macerate centrifuge this. Actually, we might want to sift it. Yeah, okay. We'll do simple washer, and then we'll do sifter. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, let's diagnose this further. There's a bunch of garbage stuck in here. The heck? By the way, if anybody ever like wonders about like if you have an output bus ME that ever gets clogged, and you're looking at this, and let's say you go and whitelist like at the tooltip there, glauconite, and then you look at this and you're like, why isn't the glauconite leaving the output bus? The reason for that is actually it follows a specific order. So if I scan this with my tricorder and I don't find a place for the andradite at the top of the list, it will clog all of these others below it. So you actually have to, like, it actually follows a specific order. Now output hatches definitely don't work like this, but the output buses do. Which I know a lot of people probably don't know. I did not know for a while. Because I kept being confused about how this thing worked. Yeah, not intuitive, right? I need to solve andradite before I do anything else, right? Some of these ores can probably like be voided, honestly, but I don't know. When in doubt, just macerate centrifuge, right? So, Trona, dude, I don't even remember Trona. Yeah, it's like a lot of these junk dusts. You don't do anything with them except electrolyze them into stuff. Yeah. Waiting on Steel to be made. Some re-download Final Fantasy 14. Oh, a free-to-play account. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds fun. I did play the newest patch, by the way, chat. 7.4. The MSQ, the main story quest, is getting better. Finally. The characters sound like themselves again, which is really nice. I feel like we went through hell and back until then.
Right.
It was like you could basically take any of the scions and interweave their dialogue, like switch it out with a different person, and you wouldn't even know the difference because they all sounded exactly the same. It was so bad, dude. Like, what did they do to my boy? Like, this game used to be like masterpiece characterization and storytelling. They're getting slowly back to it. What? Sorry, Kat. I had to go on a rant because I did that recently.
No,
did you? You were gonna say something about it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Okay. You don't have good things to say right now.
No,
Did Wu Clement beat you into a psychological pulp?
I guess so. I mean, I loved 14. That was like a real big, like, comfy game for me. Like, it was like a comfy blanket. I just go find things, work on jobs, and level. I'm very weird and methodical with how I level characters and things, but that's how I enjoy it. But I had like one character that was like main story caught up, and I couldn't even finish Dawn Trail. Like, it was just meh. I was really excited about Dawn Trail. A lot of possibilities, a lot of things that they had opened up for it, but just meh. So I've been like subscribed for like, what, 2.5 years, and I just unsubscribed maybe 2 months ago. Was it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. A list that has all the junk stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if that exists somewhere. I don't know where though. But that would be handy. Yeah.
Yeah, the areas are really pretty. Like, graphically, I think they did a fantastic job.
Yep, Encounter Team did a great job with the fights. Like, there's a lot of good stuff going on with it. It's just the thing that people play for the most, the story and the characters, were atrociously bad.
I mean, it had like they did a really good job of getting you really excited and really hyped up about the new expansion. And I was really looking forward to it. And then I get into it and I'm like, what is this?
I don't want to speak with Wu Clement the 100th time. Oh, chat, it crafted. Advanced Crop Synthesizer 7. Here we go.
Heck yes.
Let's go.
Okay. So I'm thinking about, we need 4 of these, right?
Ultimately, yeah, it seems like it, yeah.
So
bless you. Squeakers.
Oh, pardon me. I am thinking about keeping them at this orientation, you know, like horizontally like that.
Okay.
And then having like one here, and then we could stack 2 on top. Does that sound right?
Sure. I mean, are we gonna like put a shelf or something like up in between the 2 tiers of them?
No, I was just gonna like.
They're just gonna be suspended in air, like.
Well, no, I was gonna put it like they're connected.
Okay. It's not gonna look structurally sound, but I mean that's fine.
I think it'll look kind of like barrels stacked on top of each other.
Cute woman sneeze. Dude, she does have a cute woman sneeze. That's very true. Sometimes she'll do like a little ch beforehand, and I'm like, oh, is the train leaving the station?
You know what it's like? You've got that sneeze is like right there. Hey there, Purple. How you doing?
There we go, chat. All of my blood.
Run away.
Oh, and there we go. Dude, that is freaking nuts, man.
Just so fast.
Yep.
So freaking fast.
Let's take a look at the controller block.
Oh, wait, what is mining that meteor?
This is from Twist Space. This is the tier 2 laser meteor miner. We just got this today. And yeah, it's doing a thing.
And I forget, how far into Blood Magic is meteors?
You can get meteors in, I think, EV. It's either EV or IV. It might be IV because you might need something from Flatline. I don't remember. So you would need... Let's go over there real quick. Remind ourselves. You need a Magician's Orb. You have to make this, which is titanium pulsating iron. So you need to probably be in late HV or early IV for that. And then... let's see. And the rest of that should be fine. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can get this as early as late HV. Meteors or EV. Yeah, does seem like around that area. Yeah. And early meteors are quite good. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks until you can get the like ore drill or something like that. But I wonder when you can get actually you could probably get the bound pickaxe to mine up your meteor pretty early on as well. Yeah, pickaxe is the core. Yeah. Stuck with Thombors. Yeah, that does still seem like the best way in vanilla Minecraft or vanilla GTNH. Purple. Yeah. So yes, we do have a Steam one as well, Data. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tutorials playlist that has all of our tutorials in it. The Steam one was probably the one I'm like least proud of. It's still useful. The thing I wish I had done in that one is I really didn't go over the Steam multis as much as I wish I had. I think I went over the Steam grinder and the Steam oven, and that was it. So that is the only thing I'll say about that guy, but everything else in it should be good. It was really the LV guy that I started to like, you know, go extra try hard on those guides. All right, so chat, we should have some Infinity Catalyst. Let's see. Oh, yo, 11,000 Infinity Catalyst. There it is, dude.
That is so
All
good.
right. Now we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. If I don't know how much Infinity Catalyst it's gonna be per ingot. But we can actually do a little bit of programming to actually figure that out. So let's make a recipe for compressor. This is, by the way, chat, this is a twist-based recipe. I'm 90% sure. Because normally you have to do the electric implosion compressor. This right here. I think. Anyway. Or no, you could do the neutronium compressor. That's right. That's right. This is what you used first. Neutronium compressor, which you can make in UV. We are actually going to want to make this. But yeah, straight up compressor recipe is really nice. It's also very fast. So let's go ahead and do that. We do need to make sure that we have enough power for that. So,
Oh, Rexy says that's a UHV compressor.
yeah. So I'll have to double patch with UV. Yeah. Have you done bees? Oh yeah. We've done bees. We actually got the mega apiary last week. So don't have a lot of bees in here so far. We got like osmium, cryolite, americium, drake. We just got drake today for Awakened Draconium. Lapitron, xenon, phosphorus. We still got a bunch of spots left in here. 186. But yeah, let's before we forget, let's go check out our compressor situation. which is, yeah, we're using double ZPM currently. That's going to be a bit awkward. Okay. Let's make a high amp. Actually, how much power are we using over here? Double ZPMs, that's 4. Then another double. Okay. So we could use high amp transformer there. What about down here? Yeah, we can definitely use it down here. Okay. Let's get to high amp. I always have trouble finding the right thing, right? Yeah, UV to ZPM. Okay, yeah, let's make another one of those. So we'll need 2 of these. We'll need UV 64 amp dynamo hatch. Let's go ahead and make another one. Oh, we're running out of UV superconductor. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We should be fine. And then we're going to need some UV energy hatches, 4 of them. And then we're going to get rid of some of this cabling, just some of it. Kat, how are you doing, by the way?
I am doing good. I've almost got everything cooked up to make our first magnetic drive pressure former.
We have all the parts for it as well?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
I've been cooking it in the background.
Kat is determined. She's like, I'm through with this IMI interface situation.
Yes. You know, and I really can't wait to get all of these made. If I can get one of these made on stream, I might do the rest of these tonight off stream. Because it takes a little while to cook, but it'll be so freaking good to have these
are we okay on resources to do all that?
Maybe we'll see. I'll have to check.
Okay.
I'll have to double check.
Maybe. Great.
But I'm excited, guys.
Let's see. Are you cooking up anything right now other than that glass?
Yeah, I've got a little bit of glass, and then the main magnetic drive is cooking up.
I'm just gonna turn this stuff off temporarily. I don't think you're using any of this, but I just don't want anything to void while I'm rewiring this real quick.
Yeah, that'd be really bad.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the control block is quite a beast.
Oh well, yeah. I'm nowhere near assembly lines. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. A night blade.
Oh, good night, married man. All right.
I seriously I'm thinking about, is there something that we can do to celebrate with them?
I know,
right? A happy thing.
Why don't you just outright say, "Hey, I got married"? What's wrong with this guy?
I seriously want to do something for them. Yeah, man, Blake got married all quiet and stuff.
Yeah.
It was more fun this way.
Okay. I guess
well, congratulations again, Blade.
Yep.
Happy for you.
All right, chat. We're bringing some superconductor around.
Is this thing crafting right?
Get our UV energy hatches in here before I blow something up.
But you please don't. Purple's even saying HV to MV.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, I did slip a little HV to MV joke inside of the HV tutorial, by the way. I might have subtly, not so subtly, thrown a little tiny 3-fold clip in there. Just a little, just a little one. It's an Easter egg, chat. Go find it. Okay. So double UV, so we now have UHV power for the compressors. Let's turn everything back on. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Kat, we definitely need to craft up more UV superconductor overnight.
Okay.
Make sure we get at least 1,000, 2,000 or something.
Totally do it.
So now we should be able to make the infinity catalyst. That should work. I guess we'll just go ahead and craft up one. Oh, and there it goes. Yep. Chad, look at that. Our first of many. Many.
That is so
Very
good.
exciting.
Oh, dude, I have it. It is mine.
Oh, dude, we're getting all the things today. This is like you said, it's a good day today.
It is so good. Dude, I'm so excited about this.
If you pump MV energy through HV diode inside the clean room, it also works as up transformer. Wait, no way.
What?
Dude, I would have thought that would have exploded. No way. That I would not have tried that unless I was testing. But hey, air distilling for helium so slow. Yeah. So slow that Kat and I generally don't do it. I assume you mean the liquid air distillation. It's just I don't know. I mean, it's definitely handy to get some early like argon and neon that can be useful, but maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I just need to try it. Oh, normal air distilling? Oh, you're talking about something different. Oh. Okay. I've never done that either then. Okay.
Oh,
The chat, let's make this recipe right here. Extreme crafting recipe. Now, the thing that we have to worry about is actually probably more the diamonds and the cosmic neutronium than anything. Because how are we doing on cosmic neutronium? 100k. That's actually pretty good. The crystal matrix ingots use a lot of diamond. And yeah, I mean, we've got 292,000 diamond. That's not a lot, honestly. So we're going to have to fix that. Maybe an EEC with the red cap sapper is really good at this point. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But we're going to take our extreme, our dire crafting recipe, and we're going to put it in here. So now, infinity ingot. Look at that.
Hey, Tosh.
What up, Tosh? We're just making some infinity here. No big deal. No big deal.
Super casual.
Yeah, you know.
Now I can rainbowify everything.
Oh, God. Yeah, for real this time. Yeah.
That's what really Chase played out.
Kat, this is a very precious resource, okay? We can't be spending on aesthetics, okay?
Oh, come on.
Nope. Oh, dude.
Ooh, building a factory and satisfactory. We
Yo,
still need to get
nice.
that.
Chat. There it is. Infinity ingot. Acquired. Oh, it's so beautiful.
No longer need to ask us what color room should be. We already know.
Yeah, right. The unicorn slop ingot has arrived.
It's
That's
beautiful.
Right. Oh, it's so good. Now the question is, how much of this can we make, right? And I guess the question also is, like, what are we going to put this toward first? I'm kind of feeling like I should go for the blood magic orb. Just because we're going to be using that a ton. Yeah.
That probably is the best use of it first.
Yeah. I should probably go ahead and make another advanced crop synthesizer. Oh. Molten tritanium. Uh-oh.
What?
I didn't realize we were using... Oh. Is it for the emitters? Wait, where does the tritanium come in? Oh, is it the circuits? I think it's the circuits, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Tritanium is something that we make in fusion, Kat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why are things dying?
Yeah, why are things dying? What's happening?
This mixer died randomly.
Too much power?
No. Although it was two things over here, wasn't it? Are we stretched too thin on... Oh, we might actually
Too
be...
much strain on one dynamo.
Oh, we are stretched too thin over here. Oh. This high amp when both of these try to go at the same time. Okay. Yeah, Kat, it was when you made this mixer over here that requires 16 amps on its own. And then you add this, so that's like 20 amps over a 16 amp transformer. We can fix this though, so we can get a what is it? The power transformer? Let's see. Where is that thing? No. We should have one auto-craftable. Oh, here it is. ZPM voltage power transformer. Yeah. So that will output up to 64 amp ZPM. Should be plenty. Yeah, so we'll get that in a second. We'll get that fixed. And then, Kat, you might have to ask for something in this craft. I don't know what voided.
I'll find out. There's still a lot that's like crafting up currently with it, so I can't tell what got messed up. I'll just let it keep going for a little bit.
Okay, I turned off the other machines. Let's be safe here. And we can get rid of this. And where's our... Dude, these pins are screwing me up, man. Okay, there it is.
Dude, I love the pins.
Oh, me too. I just got way too much junk on it right now. I
tell you, every tier I do like a reset on the pins, like try and like put more like pertinent things for that tier in there.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Let's put this right here. I'm gonna detach this just in case, just to make sure. Yeah, UV 16 amp, 64 amp output. Yep. There we go. And then turn all this back on. Should be good. And precise assembler. There we go. All good. Well, almost all good. Just set up my alumina solution, silica to aluminium, alclad aluminium sheets. I don't know what that is.
What in the world?
Sounds like you've been busy though.
Oh, but that's in Satisfactory.
Oh,
right?
That's why. Okay, yeah. Chat, we will check out Satisfactory in 2026 for sure.
Do you know what I have been playing a lot of this weekend? I know I said I was gonna hold off and play it on one of our extra streams, yeah. But I got into Rim World this weekend, so that's been a fun, interesting little game to get into.
Yeah, I have basically no preconceived notions about that game, so I don't know what to expect. We're leaving you in 2026. Wow, rude.
That's not nice.
Rude.
Rim World, the game where every DLC adds new and exciting war crimes you can perform. Really?
Oh, well, that's
I haven't gotten into any of that kind of stuff in my playthrough yet.
That's exciting.
I just kind of stay to myself. I don't go do any quests that anyone tries to get me to do. Right now I'm playing on the easiest mode, go figure, but I'm just trying to wrap my head around the game. I tried doing it on the second level difficulty, when I was first playing it, and I died pretty quick. I didn't make it very far.
Oh no. Pretty deep in Satisfactory. Well, I mean, I do have some preconceived notions about Satisfactory, though.
Really?
I watched Potato play some of it. I've watched a couple people play it before.
Yes, I was saying, hasn't Breakfast played it before too? I thought.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna love the first person perspective in that game or not. Yeah. Very different from Factorio, for example.
It's like Factorio meets Borderlands is the vibe I've gotten from it so far.
I could see why you would say that. All right, chat. I have to wait on the rest of this nitrogen plasma, but then we should be able to autocraft request the tritanium now.
Okay.
And I bet this stuff crafts really quickly. Let's see. Actually, I can just look it up here. Oh, it is a Mark II recipe. I thought it was Mark I for some reason. Okay, yeah. So every 3.2 seconds, it's going to do 1,000 liters. Isn't that horrible?
Forgotten says GTH is also first person. Have you seen us in combat? It's not so pretty.
Yeah, but I mean, so like Satisfactory is like way more like conveyor belt style, kind of like Factorio. At least that's my viewer impression of it. Than GTH is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you're trying to follow a conveyor belt style game, being able to see like an overview in third person, or like not even third person, but like an isometric view versus seeing it in first person seems very, very different, right? So I don't know if my brain is going to, be able to track things as well from first person in that regard. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Man, a lot of people seem to have fun with it, so we'll definitely try it. Hey, what's up, Nova? You played Satisfactory too? I mean, it seems like a very, if you like GTH, you'll probably like Factorio and Satisfactory. Seems to be the kind of the gist. Excessively nice. Smaller scale than GTH Factorio. Okay. Is there like a modding scene for Satisfactory at all?
I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like so many games have access to modding stuff. There is.
Is there cool? Oh, you make like lookout towers and stuff? Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
Oh,
I haven't seen those before. Okay. So what are these for, Kat? These ameliorated superconductor coils?
Say what?
What are these for?
Oh, these things, you need them for the magnetic drive pressure former.
Oh, the twist multi you're making?
Yeah.
Okay. It's unfortunate that you did request those, because I was about to change the superconducting coil block recipe to something better.
You want me to cancel this?
Well, I don't know. Like, I hate canceling big crafts like that because it's got a bunch of fluid and junk that's going to go all over the place probably, but it'll probably be fine, Kat. But next time, or like after this is done, we need to change that superconducting coil block recipe.
This recipe right here.
Yeah, 8,644 LUV pumps. Yeah, we need to do coal this tier, 100%. Kat, you probably. Oh, Kat, do you remember the car wash?
I've already blocked it out. Where is it?
Oh, Kat, how could you forget the car wash? Here it is. Yeah, this is what's going to allow us to make parts like pumps and motors and all that stuff a lot better.
I remember this.
Yeah, so we don't have to use the normal assembly line anymore.
That would be very nice.
Post brunch naps. Nice. Power gen other than vac nukes. Yeah, what are you going to do? Helium plasma EHE. Okay. Nova, you're in ZPM still, right? Or like close to UV or something? Because I wonder, like, have you looked at Naquata fuel at all? Technically UV, okay. Because I think we're gonna move to like NAC Mark III fuel after this tier. But NAC 1 and 2 are available to us right now, I think. Okay, good, we're done here. So now I can make, let's just make 1 million tritanium. Let's see how quick this is.
Okay.
Oh, here
Something
we
to think
go.
about with these twist multis in the future, though,
Per hour.
is when we get infinity coils, it
Mhm.
will enable perfect overclock
Yeah, that's
in
really good.
in the extruder, at least.
Okay. I think they're already going to be so fast compared to what we have right
Yeah.
now that it's not
It's
going to
going to
be
be
an issue.
disgusting, and I'm going to love it.
Yeah, infinity coils, we're definitely not going to be making those on the regular anytime real soon.
Yeah, not anytime soon.
Because that is a lot of infinity.
Mhm.
In fact, I did want to check chat. Like, if I wanted to make 1,000 infinity blocks, I'm pretty sure I cannot do this, right? Yeah, dude, you need 650,000 infinity catalyst dust. So this is going to require, like, the only way we can get this stuff right now is summoning those meteors. That's a lot of meteors. So, you know, I think we got 53,000 from one meteor, which is really good. But yeah, we would have to summon, like, what, 13 more meteors just for 1,000 infinity ingots. Yeah. Which is nowhere close to, like, 864 infinity coils that you would need for a mega blast furnace. Long story short, this being our only source of infinity catalyst is not going to be that great right now.
Yeah.
Now, there is a bee, right? What's up with this bee?
I don't remember. Oh, hey, Matt on YouTube says, thank you so much for your guides. You have no idea the timing on your HV guide. I just got there.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I think a lot of other people are kind of in relatively the same place. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Because I know people were kind of clamoring for the HV guide. We had to take a break for like 2 months. We had a death in the family, so I had to lay off the video editing for a while, but we're back at it. And very glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, glad to be making the guides again. I feel like Infinity Block is foundation. Dude, I feel like I can make this. So the problem is the processing of the Infinity Catalyst, right? Although it's not that bad, actually. Oh, chat. I might be making this off stream. I might make a couple Infinity Catalyst bees off stream, okay?
Heck yes.
Y'all won't mind, will you? Dude, let's get our Infinity game going. Oh, that's exciting.
That's going to be really good.
Making close to 100 amp CPM with 2 vac nukes. That's pretty good. Dual dense.
I had
SE, yeah.
no idea that this craft was going to be this crazy.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you want to cancel it, we can try to change the superconducting coil. I was going to change it. If you look up superconducting coil, cat, it is, you got several different recipes for it. So you got the first one, which we've been doing this whole time. But then you got the second one, which is 2x ZPM wire, but it's like half the amount. So it's basically half the amount of pumps being made, but there's ZPM pumps instead. Also way less trinium. I don't know how big of a deal that is, honestly, but overall, it should be faster.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind canceling this.
Okay, if you want to cancel it and then change that recipe to the ZPM superconductor wire.
Okay, let's see.
Is DTPF that's gating better? Yeah. So I think that's correct. Forgotten. We're basically stuck with the extreme crafting recipe, the dire recipe, until we get DTPF. So for quite a while. And the problem with this ends up being not even really the cosmic neutronium or the infinity dust. The problem ends up being diamond, actually. So we have to solve our diamond problem at some point. Also, how are our nether stars? 315,000. We probably need to put the nether bee inside of the mega apiary as well. Or the wither bee. Yeah. Probably these two bees inside of the mega apiary. So yeah. Chat, we got to get out of here. Mr. Nibbles, if you're still around, yeah, be sure to message me if you need something. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And yeah, it's time to raid somebody. And I see a ruckus. We're raiding ruckus. Ruckus raid incoming. Y'all have a good day. It's good to see you all on a Monday. Hopefully y'all have a good one. Stay sane during the holidays. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. But until then, anything else, Kat?
Nope, I think that's all. I hope you guys have a great day, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Peace.